Hey. Hi, KaiCon. Hey, TLC. Hey, Healy. I kind of skipped a stream today, just, well, not today, Thursday. So, I want to kind of unwind, reset a little bit. I took a little bit of time off, just because I want to reset a little bit, and, yeah, well, that's basically it. So, I didn't go that far, because it was the last couple of nice days, so, and ironically, it's kind of nice today, but I already did my thing. I thought I was gonna rain a lot more today. You skipping Thursday killed me. I was so bored. Well, I hate to tell you, yeah, I did have a schedule. I might be still reducing it slightly, just because I don't want to burn out on this game, basically. So I have to decide what I want to do. I think I'm skipping tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. So okay, you have to understand something. I was doing 4 days a week of this game, but this was at a time when I worked for another company where I wasn't doing a lot. So me kind of, this is kind of the way it worked. Like it was 9 to 5, that job, right? I'm glad you caught my secret message. It wasn't so secret, Chess. But it was very based. No, so that company I was working for I didn't have a lot of tasks to do. So at the time I started basically in, what was it, July, where SE 0.6 came out, I'm like, I started doing a lot more streaming because I'm like, I have literally nothing else to do. Like I had a 40-hour a week job, but it was more like 20 hours a week. And it wasn't because I was like scamming them or something. It was literally because I literally did not have the tasks to do. They were so easy and so minute. And like it was just meetings is literally all I did, and I'm like, I have no side tasks. And I asked for work and they didn't give me any work, and I'm just like, all right. So I'm just like, at this point I'm just waiting to get laid off because they don't know what to do with me at this point. So I'm the first one to go, obviously. So that was kind of the deal with that. So I was just like, whatever. You know, I kind of wish that spaceships kind of came at an earlier tier of science, maybe like tier 2. I don't know why they need to be tier 3 specifically, but then again, like they're not too useful without structural integrity. Sorry, I'm just thinking on the side here. Anyways, yeah. So that was the timing I kind of made for when I was working for that company. I was just like, might as well just do Factorio, because I was like literally doing like 30 hours of Factorio. I'm like, but that was because, like I said, wasn't working much at my job. So to me, it was more like 10 hours a week or something of Factorio. It was nothing, right? But now I work for, like, I've been working for another company since like August or something, and it's been like obviously I've been working a lot more, but like I still get to work when I want to, but I'm realizing that like I can't just do this all the time, because like I'll come on, I'll stream, and then like I'll have to in the evening do my work after that, right? And then, you know, it doesn't leave a lot of time for anything else. And like I was actually pretty good about going to the gym and stuff before, and then as soon as my new job kicked up, I'm like, oh, I've stopped going. So, which is kind of amusing, but yeah. What are you gonna do? It's not a rip situation. It's more like it's just life, I guess, you know. I like I said, I don't know what I'm going to quite do right now for schedule-wise, but I'm going to see. I think what I'll do is probably for the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'll probably keep it a little bit low, especially because on Halloween I usually do like a nice variety day where I play some like Halloween games. It's like a yearly tradition. I always do that. And then I think in November I'll see how much time I actually want to spend. So it'll likely go to like 3 days or something. I'll probably. Or maybe 2.5 or something else. I don't know what. Like basically a little bit less. Like not exactly half, but probably like between like the amount I used to do and half. So just slow down a little bit. So make spooky color trains, sure. I'll see. Like I said, I'm not burning out, but I'm just like I am realizing I'm spending a lot of time on this, and I probably shouldn't do that. So. No, I'm not burning out. Hum wants me to burn out. No, he doesn't want me to burn out. It should, you should work on stuff too. Yeah, we all need to work on stuff. So, I had a thought about this the other day. He's ditching us because he got subbed. No, no, I'm not. Actually, ironically, I've been playing another game. What was it? Deep Rock Galactic a lot. So, I recently got into that. So, that one's pretty much how that one's been going. You should play Choo Choo Charles on Halloween. A train about spooky, evil train. Yeah. Stone Brother. You know, it's ironic because Pat wanted me to play that game, right? Then I went and I tried it out, and I'm like, wow, it's actually like, because I tried it out way before. Trying to think of when I tried it out. I tried it out when I was like early in alpha or whatever, or like just like it was basically free to play for a little bit because it was like a beta access or something. I tried it. It reminded me too much of Left 4 Dead, so I didn't like it. I'm like, I'm not playing this shit because I hate Left 4 Dead, right? But apparently they adjusted the game so it's actually not like that as much anymore. It was when I tried it at the beta, and that's why I didn't like it. And now it's like actually a lot better. So, which is I find ironic. So, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was like, I'm like, oh, it's just another Left 4 Dead like ripoff. I'm like, I'm not playing this shit. And then he's like, try it again, and I'm like, okay, fine. And so I tried it again. I'm like, oh, it's actually not that bad anymore. Like the thing with Left 4 Dead that I always hated was I hated the elements of it that were like too much, like you didn't have any control over. I felt like you basically are always gonna get like jumped by a spitter or sorry, the smoker or whatever the hell. Like basically a bunch of stuff you can't really do much about. And I don't know. I hated those elements of it, so I didn't want to play that game anymore after that, like kind of thing. So, but then like, yeah, no, it's actually and it's actually not that bad anymore. So I was thinking about this design. Let me look at this one more time because I'm thinking about it still. So this is the items per minute. 50k is what I was looking for. Wagons a minute. 116. I have to do this in my head because I feel like what I'm doing right now is really dumb. Oops. I think I'm still calculating something, so I missed my little button press there. 29 trains a minute. I think I'm gonna actually make this centralized again. I don't know why I decentralized. Well, I know why I decentralized it, but I think it was a mistake to decentralize it like this. Like that was overkill. Like what I started doing here. I should have kept it centralized, but it's a matter of I can't quite use this layout, unfortunately, because I've realized now that if I put better modules into it, then yeah. No one wants to watch someone who's burnt out and not doing so it's all good. Oh yeah, no. I'm not burnt out completely, but I'm just like, well, I'm not burnt out, period, really. But I'm still enjoying the game, but it's just like, it's more that like I just don't have enough time to do things that I should be doing. I think more or less because I'm doing this so much. So I'm just like, I need to knock it down a notch. Just to reset and figure out actually how much time I have to do everything and not go completely bonkers. Because like I said, I've been doing this since August when I started my new job, where I've been doing this for still the same amount of time as if when I didn't have like a real good job. So I want to make sure I'm still doing a good job and stuff like that. So, Mike, you should do your taxes? Never. Why would you tell me such a thing? It's offensive. You know me, I'm a free spirit. I will never do my taxes. Why is there like a little green? Oh, that's why. It's not done marking things on the map. That's why. You've only played Marcus and Vermintide. Yeah, Vermintide was the same thing. I didn't really like that one either, so. You want to watch Burnt Out Mike? Oh, I'm sure you do, but Shaz. I forgot who I played in Vermintide, but it was the same thing. I didn't play Vermintide for that long because it was like kind of boring, but you know, it is what it is. Do your taxes. Is that what is that emote? It's like in italics, so it looks really warped to me. So can't even tell what it is. In gold. I'll put in giant text. Kodiak is the first one of today. Wow, it actually put it in here. It's like an unhappy face. It didn't look like that. Oh, it's an angry face. I'm just surprised it does that, but it'll be like a weird icon here. Yeah, because like you can tell it's actually the Unicode. So, well, that's what it is. I played the Fireball. Oh yeah, that's right. I played the magic character, the mage. That's right. That's what I played. That's true. That's exactly what I played. I didn't even think about that. You were correct. I played the mage. You hear the scout is really fun and Deep Rock. Ironically, I've been playing a lot of the engineer class actually, just because he's got good like crowd control kind of stuff, mechanics. The scout I also play too. The scout I play second, and then after that it's like gunner and then driller last. But I've been kind of playing them all a little bit since I got into it. I'm trying to like at least level them all up at least once. So, and I've done pretty well in that. So. Speaking of Mage, Dragon Age finished when? I'm probably not finishing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're not gonna finish that game. I think I gave up on that one a little while ago. Sorry about that. Rip Justin, yeah. I'm gonna say I wasn't really too digging that game to begin with. But I kind of want to finish it just because I didn't want to like have a reputation for like, you know, not finishing something. I usually always finish something, you know. I'm very good about that. But in that case, I was like, yeah, I'm not finishing. I know I'm not gonna finish it. So, by the way, I just realized this is one of the ones where I don't have the proper amount here. So, just letting you know that now, I'm probably not finishing that. I apologize if you wanted me to, but yeah. Like I said, there wasn't that much attention on it, which is the first thing, and the second thing was like, it was an old BioWare RPG. There was nothing wrong with it, but it was just like, it was still like, you know, not necessarily my forte. So the reason why these stopped moving. Because the stone is completely full. Huh. You finished DA2, but you gave up on Inquisition and started playing Final Fantasy. Probably a good way to go. Not. Sorry, I'm coughing. I said I didn't mind it though, either way, but yeah. But no, I think I'm just not finishing that game, so I'll be the first to admit. Okay. Now what's the problem with these now? That wasn't even the main issue. Oh, it's just stone that hasn't gone anymore. Because there's nothing to pick up stone. Well, I just did something I shouldn't have done. There, that's one. I guess there's no train to pick it up here. Oh, well... It would help if it actually fucking came over here. So... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add additional... Oh, wait, no, I can't... Well, can I do that? I'll see how it is when I move it up. Let's just wait for this one to go in, so... We'll see. DA2 was awful, you say? I don't know. There's a lot of games to go through, and I'm just like, yeah. You know, I had a hankering for like a mage gaming kind of RPG, and then like I then played it, and then I'm like, well, I kind of got what I wanted, you know. I kept asking how close was I to the end, but I don't think I ever got a straight answer for that, you know. I actually still don't know how close I was to the end, because I was already kind of like getting a little tired of it. So I was like, I'm wondering how close I am to the end. And then I don't think anyone really gave me a straight answer to that, so... Play Skyrim again? Yeah, I've considered that, but then I'm like, I'd have to play Skyrim again. I don't really want to play Skyrim again. Okay, actually, we're going to keep that the way it is, never mind. Apparently this entire thing is misaligned by one tile. I wonder why I did that. I guess it was because I had the coal right above it before, and then I stopped doing that with the coal. I decided not to bring the coal back to this, so... Since when do you want straight answers? All the time. No, I was more curious because I want to know how close I was to that specific game. Why the fuck is this misaligned here? Who did this atrocity? Okay, does it not count as full? Also, I just realized that this is like... Oh, this is not full either. Alright, well, I still have copper ingots coming in, I think. This is the main issue. What I might do this. I might go hook this up to here. I'm gonna say as long as copper is... my copper. Let's say like under like 10k. Just add that as a condition to it. There you go. Should be probably under like 8k, because that's like under one trade load actually. Lame chat. I mean, that's how I roll. Also, did I remove... I must have removed the... that would explain a lot. I removed the speed modules from this at one point. Oh well. Alright, I think I'm gonna make the stuff up here, I'm gonna put it over the water again, because I did that last time. There was nothing wrong with that, honestly. I still think it kind of sucks I'm gonna have to put 36 trains in, but I think that's just what it demands from you, you know? Just want 36 trains. What are you gonna do, you know? You need 36 trains. Oh my god, there's stone over here too. This is ridiculous, actually. I need to delete this landing pad now. Oh god, I just told them to do things. Stop forever. There's a bunch of trains going, okay. We still do need to do a lot of work on this front here, so we'll see how we want to do it. But I decided I'm going to go back to my roots and actually throw down on this. The only other thing I'm kind of curious about is how many belts does 4 of these require for... I think it was too much, but... transfer belts of sand. Exactly 4. And that would be why I didn't do it. Oh, no, it doesn't. It makes 4, but it only uses 2.3. Alright, there's another design I can potentially do here. I can combine these two, but however, I don't really want to do that. The reason being, I don't know. I could reuse these 2 4 trains like these ones. Although this happens. Alright. There's a few things I've decided I'm gonna not do this time around. The first one is I am going to direct insert these, because I kind of talked about doing that before. And I mean, they seem slow enough that it should be able to handle, you know, one not coming in. So that's the first thing. I kind of said I want to remove 2 4 trains, though. Or sorry, not 2 4, 2 8 trains. But I think in this case it does make a lot of sense, because it's like, it's the one thing I'm transporting, like, 116 wagons a minute for, so. Hello, Andy. How you doing? How do you do, Andy? on this faithful day. Yeah, let me get these bots to remove what I have. Solution is 416 trains. You say that as a joke, but it's not a joke. That is something that people do. It has been done. Oh, I see. The pyroflux comes from here. And I'd probably make a little bit more somewhere else. No, I don't have any sand here. I have to make more of it somewhere. Where do I make more of it at? Oh yeah, it's somewhere in here, that's why. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. That's where it's coming in, is the ingress. Right. It's got some sand and vulcanite blocks here. I don't even know where the sand even comes from, by the way. Oh, right here. That's right, I just steal from one of these lines. I remember now. Okay. Always steal. Always be stealing. Always be cheating. Then I avoid everything. Okay, I'm just remembering how this all works. Alright. I'm just debating myself, do I make that into a 1-4 train layout? I don't know. Sorry, 2-8 train layout, or do I go back to the 1-4s? I don't think I have a I honestly should do 1-4. The reason being is because I don't have on any other planet 2-8 trains anymore. Well, except for the Iridium planet, but that we're retiring those two. We've actually successfully retired them everywhere. They're gone everywhere almost. The ones that are left are like, there's some on Oddquan, just because there's a little bit of copper left, so, and also there's, yeah, this one I've already accepted the fact that Pyroflux won't be moving that fast. You know what I might do, actually? I have an idea of how to solve this. Do I have Vulcanite here? Vulcanite, no I don't. I have Vulcanite core fragments though, but that doesn't quite count. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete these. Because we only need a little bit of Pyroflux, right? So I can actually get to finish with just a couple of bosses and just do the rest of it, so... Because we literally don't need it. Like, that's the only thing we need Pyroflux on. Because I did this for some of the other ones, and I'm like, I feel like I should be doing that still. So I've done a pretty good job of most of this, so... 832 trains when? I swear I will start up some save at some point where I will play that with that in mind, but I think in this one I've just fully converted my trains over to 1-4 again, because I feel like I didn't need it. Well, okay, it wasn't that I didn't need it, it was more like I screwed it up to the point where, you know... Yeah, anyways. we messed it up, okay? I kind of wanted this to be in the radius of this, so you know what? Actually, I'm gonna move this. I really want that to be wired over there. I'm debating how to do this one, but I don't think there's a great way of doing it. We're just gonna put some pylons down, because everyone loves my pylon layouts. Alright, so Pyroflux is really low right now, so we're gonna say if Pyroflux is less than a certain amount, I'll say like 2k. I'll keep it really low. Then enable it. I have sand, right? Yeah, I have sand. Wonder why it's so low. I'm like, how do I have 100k sand? Dude, I don't know what I did on this planet. I think it was all that, the glass production and everything like that. I think that's what it was. There's so much crap that I did here, it's just ridiculous. Anyways, it's gonna go again, which means that all my, Yeah, this should all kick to life again. By the way, I think I saw at some point on Jet Nova, like the glass was misaligned or something, but I know why it does that. Because anytime it starts to run out of pyroflux or something, the fluids at the front always go first. And I always forget to balance it based upon the fluids. It looks like in this case I did fix it, I did address it, so I have to really keep that in mind. Okay, no, here's the problem right there. So, and then the stone, I'm not sure, yeah, so the stone is... So I'm not sure why the stone becomes misaligned too, but it might be because it filled up, but then again it says under 8K, so who the hell even knows at this point? So like, how does this happen? I don't know. But this one says it has too much sand, but then again, I did that for all of them. They all have too much sand, so that's the purpose. You use belts, you went back to 1.4 trains. I don't know what the problem with these mechanics are, Kodiak. You should take it up with the Factorio devs. Nothing wrong with them. Hi, Lo-Fi, how you doing? I've decided to reverse course on some things I was doing here, so... But we're gonna do 1.4 for this. And I'm gonna centralize it again, even though it requires way too many trains. You know what it is? It's really I have like a UPS like phobia right now, because I'm looking at like time usage and I'm like, oh wow, trains are using 2.6 of this, right? But I don't know if they're actually using that, you know? Because that might be just the cargo wagons of currently used trains, so I'm not actually sure. I probably shouldn't have a phobia of this kind of a thing, so... I think I'm just having unreasonable expectation of this. Okay. Let me bring the bots down here. I'm gonna start disassembling this now. Gotta start removing stuff. Give them some of it, so. Otherwise, they're gonna spend forever being here. Holy shit, we gotta get rid of all these guys. I don't know, I have to say. Like I said, when I messed around with this, I realized I wasn't satisfied with this. How is there not enough logistic storage space? It sounds like you have a personal problem, my friend. I will have a look at that one, because that one's, because I did retire it for other... Oh, they literally may not have enough storage space. Ooh. There you go, now they have enough. Oh, wait, they're still emptying things out here. I want them to do this. It's gonna do it for them. Yeah, because there's -6 storage chests now. We'll see. Speaking of variety, so yeah, probably Halloween is when I'll start doing some variety again, and then I'll see if I want to carry it on into just a one-day-a-week thing. I talked about it before, but we'll see. It also might be an opportunity just to play another engineering game, actually, to be honest. So, like, I've been kind of holding off on that DSP game, but they did like a really good update for it, so maybe I should just dip into that. You know, just as like another kind of game to just do something with. So that's the other thing I was kind of thinking about, which is the fact I've been playing a lot of this game, as you have probably known. So I don't know if TLC is still here, but TLC wanted to see that one, so for a long time, and now is the time. You just got back? Yeah, I was just saying how, like, I think I want to dip into do something different with variety, and I was thinking that would be a good one to start with. I mean, it's another engineering game, but still. What do you want to see? Yeah, I thought it was DSP. I think you want to see it for like the longest time, but I kind of wasn't really giving that. So, uh-oh. Oh no. Well, now they have no space. Shit. Well, now I don't know what to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna feed it some vulcanite blocks and delete this thing. Come on, how do I not have enough space now? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I still am deleting stuff. Am I not? Just try to remove things. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Branch out into another branch? Yeah. I figured that would be like, you know, kind of an okay way to branch out into something else. Figured that would be alright. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm probably gonna make, by the way, the water thing on this one here, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know if I have any... Wait, why do I have less than I had before? I thought I had a full inventory before. I guess not. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, I'm just reversing course from what I was doing before. I'm going back to centralizing it, and I'm just gonna make as many trains as I need to. And then I'll probably regret it and have to redo it again, but you know, that's the day in the life for me. But you know, it's a lot easier to go the other way around than to start like moving it to all these places, because I just think about how annoying it will be to like re-outpost that. I'm just like, I'm not doing that, fuck that shit. Just no. There we go. Like, I ain't doing that. What do you mean by water thing? Oh, oh, the lake? Yeah, I was gonna build on top of the lake here. That's what I was gonna do. Because it's what I did for this other layout here. I built this over the lake so that the pumps would actually go into it. Because its water requirements are ridiculous. So that's what I meant. Sorry. I have to keep remembering not to refer to projects and objects in the game as things. I kind of look at it, and then or I'm thinking about it, and I call it a thing, and I really shouldn't do that. It's a habit I've been trying to break. I've been trying to be way more descriptive on what I've been trying to do, so. You'll have to forgive me on that. That's my own bad. We can delete these ones too. Sorry, I want to build it over the lake. That's exactly what I want to do. So I kind of have to reverse course on a few things I was doing, but I am going to start by making a 1-4 train compatible layout that I was kind of making up there, and then I'll see how it goes from there. So I'm just deleting some of the hookups because we're not going to need them anymore. So. Okay, so some of this is good. I don't mind. I don't mind how the stone is laid out, because it was compatible with 2. But the problem now is that I actually, so this one's fine, but the other one is not going to be fine. Yeah, because this one, I need to essentially squash it to the right a little bit, because otherwise it won't fit that. The last time what I did was I put like 1 chest, but the problem is this time is I actually started unloading onto this belt here. I could just put like chest for it to unload into actually instead, and then one of them has 2 chests and one of them has 1 chest. And then the only part, well, you know what? Actually, that's actually not a terrible idea now I think about it. I know. This goes against so much of what I want to fucking do here. I hate to say it, but I think it is actually the best solution. Because this is only like, it only needs a train every other minute. You basically cut down on the number of trains you need pretty substantially, actually. Oh, fuck me. Oh man, but it seems like it's the best thing to do, actually, so. get rid of all these guys. And then I don't need this really convoluted fucking balancer either. The more I think about this, the more I'm like, it's actually a good idea for me not to do what I was thinking here. Alright. So now the next question we ask is how fucking far can we make this thing? Oops. It ended up doing something I didn't want it to do. Alright. That was actually as far as it can go. Well, shit. It's because it's the way the water kind of ties into this. But I think what I did on... Well, these weren't even all hooked up, were they? Oh, no, they were. They were just... I think I screwed it up, that's why. Oh, no, I didn't, actually. No. Yeah, I missed some... What the fuck is wrong with me? I missed some of these water connections that I was supposed to have, so... Alright, so one side needs to be compatible with, yeah. One side needs to be compatible with the 1.4s, and the other side needs to be not compatible with that. Okay, I hate this way this is laid out. I'm gonna just throw this into here. Whoops. And angrily use my abilities there. Alright. How much sand is this? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we do need 2 sand wagons right now. Oh god, it's putting a bit of millage in that. That's okay, I don't care. Alright. I may have not lined it up properly. There we go. So we do not need you. I still think there's more than enough actually space to fit everything I want here, so... But I'm gonna have to play around with this for a little bit here. Let's see. I still wish that this fit into that beacon. It's like one tile off, isn't it? Like, yeah. Dude, it's totally one tile off. I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, squeeze it, but I can't. Because it's just the way this is laid out. What the hell? Toll-free service is calling me. I think I will not pick that up. What's up? I see we were on a new planet today. We were on this planet last time. So, but yeah, no, it's a new-ish planet. It's one we're well familiar with, but yeah, you're semi-correct on that. So, oh man. You are relatively correct on that front. Well, I guess I only had the plan to do 1 box for each of these, unless I do something different with the water here. How much water does this require, actually? You know what? Actually, not that much. We'll see. You didn't watch last time? Oh, that's all good. I was in the middle of trying to fix up some of my bit of millage. What the hell is going on with this? Sorry, I'm just mad at the fact that it's doing things it shouldn't be. Basically, we're gonna move this onto some water tiles again, and actually have some trains pick it up. I was trying to make a version of this that would accept production 6s, because the one thing I did realize about this one is, the first thing is I don't like it having 2 4 trains is the first thing. But the second main thing that I do not like about it is like it would not be compatible with because right now this says for belts it goes like, oh, I can support, you know, well, 1 second, it would be this one here, and it's not really compatible with me actually changing it, so it's like, oh, I can accept. Well, never mind, apparently it hasn't always been like that, has it? 1 second, it goes up, up, up. Okay, it starts here. Yeah, okay, so I should realize this, but it is one belt there. And as soon as you put prod 6s into it, obviously the production kicks up, and well, it's more the speed 6s that do it, actually. It's not even the prods. So the minute I put speed 6s into this, that layout no longer works, so I have to change it anyways, so. Because I'm dumb and didn't realize that it would basically do that, so. Anyways. That would be the issue. But it looks like this works, so we're all good. We're all fine. Long story short, I have made several mistakes, and I regret everything I've done. So that's all we need to know. I have made mistakes, but they are fixable mistakes. So it looks like this is exactly what I want to have. So we're gonna say, okay, unfortunately, I was stupid again, and I didn't actually name this to a convention that would be compatible with over here, so 1 second. Because unfortunately this is now going like, oh, you're a requester for this, and it's like, has like just one. I want to keep the naming convention going. There's still one train somewhere that... Where's it at? Oh, this one. Okay, now they've all changed, so that's good. I'll do the same thing with these pickup stops. I want them to stop using the other ones. So. There's one over here too. Let's see. Okay, those work. And then I'll do the last one here. Sorry, I need to make sure that these are okay. All good. Okay, and then we go to one of them. We just give it a nonsensical condition because it updates the train group set, and we're all good. That's it. That's all we have to do. Why are these bots so fucking lazy and not emptying out whatever this guy has? Okay, they are doing it. What the hell? I think that one just didn't have a trash. Let me just make sure they all have the trash, because I now no longer trust this. Okay, I guess they're all good now. Did all the bots make it back here? I guess they did at some point. I don't remember when, but they did. Resource, map markers, go. Because I'm like wondering, there they are. I'm like, I don't see them anywhere. Why do I not see them? Alright, back to here. Back to the problems we're well familiar with rather than the problems that we're not familiar with. Alright, so actually, I'm going to probably switch gears on this one a little bit because I just realized something, that if I put this on the other side, I actually cannot fit 4 boxes on the right side. I kind of want to fit 4 boxes. Damn. It's just not wide enough for that. Huh. Because trains are like an odd number, so... Yeah, no, I can't... Well, yeah, no, I can't do that. Well, I could do it if I move them all up, like, slightly, but... I don't think that's reasonable for me to do. Especially with this methane being the way it is. I don't know. It's not really that important for me to have 4 boxes, but then again, like, I kind of want to have 4 boxes. How did I solve it here? I think I just did 1 box, right? Yeah, I just did 1 box for all of them, so I hate that. That's a miserable experience. Let me just have a quick peek at this to see if it's, like, doable for me to change it. So I'd have to change all of them, and it's a very complicated change, actually. I still absolutely hate the fact that the sand doesn't actually count as being in... Oh my god. I fucking hate that. Because I can't... There's no other way I could do it. There's no other way. Anyways, whatever. Let's not lament over that fact. It's also the weird thing that the sand almost fits one perfectly, so... You know what? I may actually make that change, by the way. I feel like you can do it, because, I mean, it's just the methane, though, is not in a good place. But then again, I don't know why I put the sand so close to it down here, so... We're going to have the methane go somewhere else, though, like probably down there. But quite honestly, I'm kind of okay with having the sand just belted over here and just having the stone in one centralized location, like above or something. The other thing to kind of keep in mind is that I can't quite put them up and down like this, though. The reason being is because if I were to do this, so right after this, the train would have to go like, oh, I have to leave now, right? And would it be compatible with the, actually it would be compatible, what the hell? It's like some weaving shit, but you know, it actually kind of works. And I feel like this is one of, I forgot who did the weaving stops. It was like Art Dex or something. He was big on the weaving stop like this, but this actually would work, weirdly enough. You can just chain signal it out and you just have it leave. You'd have to do the same to the other side, but it would still work out. You can actually condense it down a little bit more. So this allows for like 2 to essentially kind of come up here, and this, how much does this make actually? For belts, like 2.1, bit of melange spice. This part I don't like, because I feel like that's just way over... It requires me to make a little bit more belts of this, more than I'd want to, but we'll see. Okay, so this is definitely kind of doable. You know what? I kind of wonder, and I wonder if this is a bad idea. Oh man. Okay, I have some ponderies that I have to ponder. All right, here's what I'm kind of thinking, and this might be a really bad idea, but I feel like it would be kind of cool if it works out. All right, so this is what you do. You'd have like one go like here, right? So this would be kind of the way it would work. And so it would stack up 2 trains like below here, right? So that you could essentially have like 2 kind of come into this layout kind of as well. So you can have one stop there and you can have one that stops here too, right? So that's the first thing about it, which is kind of neat about this whole thing, right? But here's what I was kind of thinking, and this may be an absolutely crazy idea, right? What if you had like an additional stop on that side to essentially do the same thing like on this side right here? And what you'd also do is you'd basically go here. You'd make like a crisscross, right? So what it will do is it will just find the first route that is free and leave. Although it would mean that if both of these are kind of queued up, it would mean that it can't get into there. So maybe not, maybe not. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too crazy. Okay, maybe we'll skip on that. I'm just gonna have him crisscross leave. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, like to condense space. Like forget it. We'll just keep it like that, and that'll be okay. So what if it requires a little bit more space? That's fine. Are the Spidertrons back? Yes, they are. All right. Okay, well, I'm kind of content with the way that is, except I do need to condense it slightly, so let's do that real fast. So essentially what I need to do is this all needs to come up by 1. I'm like, there is actually enough space for it to be kind of like this. I don't know what I'm going to do with the methane gas, but I'll probably just eject it from the bottom or something. I don't even know. I was kind of thinking about this thing. I'm like, you know what? One compact beacon should actually just handle 4, like, sand mechanisms or whatever down there somewhere. So, because when you do this, it essentially means that you can have 4 directly hooked into it as well, and it basically rolls over to the other kind of basically the one chest as well, and that's primarily why I want to do it. That goes up to the top, that goes to the bottom, this goes to the middle, the other one can go kind of towards the middle too. Unfortunately, I actually need to have more than this, I just realized. Maybe a little bit harder to do than I thought it would be. I have to change this around slightly. Yeah, there we go. I totally forgot. I don't have this like hooked up to everything. It's just like I'm just noticing it over and over again. I'm like, oh, I just completely dropped the ball on this, didn't I? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least it's compatible like this. This is the most convoluted shit I've ever done, like. Okay, maybe not the most convoluted shit, but this is good. This comes really close. Just end me. Well, at least it works. I mean, I could kind of do that for all of them, can't I? Just like, kind of like two space in between them all or something. I don't know. And this one I did one over here anyways. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's better just to keep it spaced out. You know, it makes it a lot easier to understand as well. Well, I can't do it on that side, actually, anyways. So that has to be up there anyways, so. There you go. Now it's a little bit, like, simpler to understand a little bit. Okay, it's not at all, by the way. That's a total lie. It's not simpler to understand. I saw you use something on your planets that let you put down space balloons on a planet. I thought it was a space platform where you can get to work. It's, nope, it's spaceship flooring. That's what it is. So you can't put plating, the scaffolding on the ground, but you can put the flooring on the ground because it thinks you're building a spaceship right now, right? That's what it thinks you're doing, because those can land, remember, and then you can then go place whatever you want on it, because these are compatible with spaceships essentially. That's how you're getting around it. But it basically allows you to put like killing recipes and some basic ground recipes on it. You can't do all the space stuff in there, and you can do very little space things on the ground, but you can do these ones.
Again, the intention with that is forge ships. Like, you're supposed to make like forge ships that you can transport around, but obviously I use it not for that. My use case for it is more making it for like what's it called? I use it to save a little bit of UPS. Because they're much better entities. I feel like they should just allow you to put that on the floor, because I don't know why it's a restriction to not have it. But you know, it is what it is. The devs didn't want you to do it, kind of thing, so, you know. It is what it is. But that would be what I'm putting on the floor. Alright. Where are my Spidertrons? They're right there, okay. I don't think of anything else I want to do, but nothing comes to mind right now. What do I have going a bit of Mirage again? Okay, well, it's more of a question of when do I not have these things? But you know. Alright, let me think of what else I need to do. I think the last time I was also like kind of stumped on how to do some of these other challenges, but we'll see. Oh my god, they just really want to come over here, don't they? Alright, so let's do this guy. So I unfortunately have to now move this one up too. Oh, lovely. I think I'll leave that for now. Because I actually have to change this all anyway, so... Oh, shit. It may not actually work, because I just realized I have to have this all go down here somehow. Fuck. Oh, there was a reason I did that. Fuck me. I'm like, why did it have two spaces here? Because there's a fucking thing here. Oh my god. So Factory Planner mod, it says thermodynamics facility grounded. You know what that means? There's two options, grounded and the, yeah. Okay, so grounded means it's the stuff on, like, that the space platform puts down. Sorry, that it's the stuff when it lands on the, okay, so the difference between a non-grounded one is that they have the actual space recipes in it, so it actually places a slightly different entity every time. So if you were to look at like a thermodynamics on the ground on the non-space, where's it at? So I get to make stone bricks, and I also get to make like all these molten iron and glass and methane ice and all that kind of stuff, right? So all these materials essentially I get to process, right? But if I were to have the space variant of it, suddenly you get access to all these other cards and stuff, despite the fact it's the same building. That's what the difference is. Because they don't want you actually making like ammo on the ground or thermodynamics. 'Cause if they didn't do this, then you could literally just abuse spaceship flooring and like make every single conceivable thing, like for science, on the ground. You know, and you could just never go into space. You know, that's it. You just launch rockets from the ground. You know, as soon as you kind of unlock that portion. So that's what the difference is with it. So it says thermodynamics. So and this one actually says it's grounded on in the brackets as well. So it actually says that. So ground is what you're doing. Correct. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's just an important distinction that they did make for that. So, and now I'm screwed for this guy. So. Oh my god. To be honest, I don't want to spend that much time on this problem here. I kind of want to go work on some science or something. So, I feel like I'm gonna be in this rut forever, and I'll never make this perfect. So, man. Well, you know what? Let's try it. I'll be a miserable guy, but we'll try it out at least. So we can say we did it. We tried it. Fuck, stop giving them nuggets and stuff. Eat these things.
Got so much stuff here I don't want to have, so... Alright, let's have a look at this again. Alright, so this one needs to go up here. So this one actually does need to be kind of like this. So the other one I kind of I combined it together, but obviously I can't really do that here unless I... No, I literally cannot. Actually, no, I can. What am I talking about? So you can do this. Cool. Good morning, I hate myself. Let's see this thing. Okay. So basically, if it doesn't line up with something, then I should adjust it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one actually is fine. Okay, but maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, so... Astro 3 to get flooring? Yeah. I kind of, like I said, I kind of wish that the spaceship tech came a little bit before that. Then again, it's not actually that hard to get to Astro 4. You just need a lot of barrels, so... It's nothing really good. How many hours in? 450. So... A lot of hours. I'm gonna put these back here. I am a fair bit into this playthrough, so... But, as I said, I'm not really in a rush to finish it. I'm just, like, kind of taking my sweet time, so... I'm just enjoying myself. And enjoying myself I am. That's your only 450 in, you've gotten basic space science done. In my last playthrough, when I played with Craftstar 2, I was finished space exploration by this time. I completely beat the game at this time, so for me this is slow. Then again, 0.6 did get a lot more complicated, so, you know. There's a lot more in 0.6 now, so I feel like if I did it again, I probably would do it in a little bit less time than this, but still. But it's not a contest to beat the game as fast as humanly possible, so... Until it is a contest to beat the game as fast as humanly possible. Everyone goes at their own pace. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Everyone goes at their own pace. Honestly, sounds like a bit of a cop-out. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because we have stone up there too.
I feel like I'd like it better if the stone went up towards the middle, and then I dealt with it at that point, because it's honestly, we don't need that much stone, right? So I feel like that would actually be the best idea for this, which means I would have to invert it or do something else with it. Yeah, I think it's just an inversion it needs. You just do something like that. Here we go. Oh, you can't quite do that, actually. Because this pipe's in the way. I mean, we still can, but... Fuck. Sorry, I'm like flipping through this stuff like I'm dumb. Because we only have, okay, so out of this entire thing, right, we only have one lane of wood to worry about. Not even one lane, right? And we also have to worry about bringing in one lane of stone as well. And I'm thinking that could be just what the middle here is for, in between like two of these things as well. And then that would be the layout, essentially, and we'd be done. The only thing I don't like, by the way, is... Okay, I was going to say I don't like the fact that this doesn't have a... it's not stacking a train, but then again, it doesn't matter. Because I just realized I have storage here for it anyways, so that doesn't matter. So maybe this is actually a lot better than I thought it was. I thought it was worse than this, and it's actually not that bad. I mean, the weaving part is still kind of stupid, but, you know... I think it just works out anyways, who cares? Why does this not look right? What? Is there some reason why? Oh, because I turn it a little bit later than that, actually. Because part of me is like, technically speaking, I could just, you know, have it go one lane, but it would definitely starve it at certain points in this machine. So I probably shouldn't do that. That's why I like weaving it like this is actually probably the best idea, actually, here to do. Alright. Well, I can't quite... Okay, well, this is... Now the next problem is I can't quite bring this all the way through here. Although, I can bring it through here, technically, can't I? Yeah, I can just do this. This works. I'm just gonna do that because I definitely want to add some pumps at some point, and that would be it. Although there is this guy here, which I could do the same thing, actually, to be honest. I can just weave it in and out. The only thing is, like, this actually has some stone requirements, too. Well, yeah. Damn it. I was gonna bring, like, 2 sand belts, but I could kind of bring it... I could weave it on the other side, then. That's what I could do. I could just do that instead. Yeah. Oh my god, this is like gonna suck, actually. Oh, whatever. One second, let me turn off my bots. Actually, I don't want them to quite turn off these guys. There we go. I gotta say, Vinamage is literally the worst of all the production chains. It is, like, by far the worst. There is no contest for that at all. Like, it is so bad. So convoluted and everything like that. So, all right. Well, looks like these guys are done. I just want to make sure I take all the Vinamage that it has. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what it has. Alright, they should be able to kind of route this up then. I don't believe in bioscience, yeah. By the way, it won't be that bad for you, just because if you're not playing on a high science multiplier, then you won't need nearly as much as I have here. But then again, like, I saw Damsel's layout. She's doing, like, I think ×2, and it's still, like, pretty convoluted, too, so what do I know? I think it's just convoluted no matter what. So... I comparatively to this, it's not that bad. It's worse than Naquium, for crying out loud. That's the really weird part to me. How is it worse than Naquium, of all things? Naquium's supposed to be this endgame science, and like here we are doing this, you know? It's like, what? Okay. It's not hard, it's just convoluted? Yeah. Well, okay, it's hard because it demands high throughput. Yeah, it demands high throughput for certain things. And that's really what the challenge becomes for it, which is like you make a lot of bloom, and then it has to go in these furnaces, right? And it's just like, if you actually look at the inserter rate for these are crazy, you know? Like, it goes like, it wants 1.3. Okay, maybe that's not the insane one. I think it's one of the other ones. Okay, I don't remember which one it is, but some of these are okay, but yeah. Granted, it might be better if you just skip... Like, you could speed module something of it, but, like, who wants to speed module things? Because I don't want to use up my ore. I think that was the intent, actually. You know, that they want you to do some speed modules or something somewhere. But I'm like, who wants to speed module? Nobody wants to speed module anything. You want to use your resources to their fullest, you know? So, this guy... I mean, I could speed module, for example, the sand, but again, I don't want to do that, because that seems lame. So... I'm not doing that. Item request slot does not support moving. I do think this one was really overkill. To be honest, like, some of the patch changes they did to this after the fact really did speak to the fact that maybe it was overdone, just slightly. Because they had to change bioscience to, like, require a little bit less. I think they erred a little bit too much on the side of not caution. You know, they're just like, let's go put as much as we can into this thing. And so, yeah, well, how unfortunate for us. Oh, this has to actually pick it up from here. The main thing I'm worried about is, will it have enough space to basically drop this off? I think it will. Yeah, so this is the part that's a little bit over 1 bell. I hate this so much, by the way. Why is it over 1 bell worth? I do not know this. Why is it worth more than 1? I don't know. But here we are. It is over 1 belt's worth, so we have to do something about it. So I think some people pay Pi Angel and enjoy the repetition. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Or the materials and sciences have very different characteristics. I mean, I don't think they're that different, to be honest, for a lot of these. So there you go. That's all this would have to be. No. Sorry, I can't do that because. Wait, what was I doing here? 1 second. Sorry, I have to think about this again. This is over 1 belt. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. This is all 1 belt together. Sorry. I had to think about it for a second. And the bottom one does 1 belt here too. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about this. Ignore me. I am not being too smart here. All right. So, yeah, I would say technically speaking, we actually have a little bit more leeway than I would think here. Oh. Just like that. There you go. So we actually do have a little bit more. We can actually squish this down by like 1 tile. There you go. Alright, let me just move this all here. Did I get rid of the Spidertrons yet? No, I didn't yet. Let's just get them to unload their gear. In the rear with the gear. There you go. Alright, they're going. Alright, so the next part I want to do is... So, yeah, we actually don't need a lot of this anymore. Oh, I fucking hate you. Okay, so the next part I need to do is I need to invert it to the top. Huh. I kind of don't want to do that, but you can do that. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, I could have it face the other way, which would be kind of funny, but at the same time, I don't think I really want to do that. I'm having to think, no, I want them to go one direction. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that kind of thing. Rail signal's in the way. I'm just going to keep it going. Actually, I just realized that they actually have a bunch of my materials here. And I also realized that, technically speaking, these should not be on that side. Then again, this actually might be perfect, now I think about it, because it's actually... I wanted it, I think, to be 1 tile to that side anyway, so... It needs to be down by 1 tile or something, or either up or down by 1 tile. I'm gonna do up just to give it a little bit more leeway than this. I'm doing the whole shebang here, by the way. So it's gonna take care of everything when I get to it. So what on earth is all this? Okay, maybe I should have had them actually empty out their gear. All right, never mind. I'm changing my mind. Go down here. Go over here. Okay. So yeah, so this is when I moved it to that side. So again, I should probably now invert that the other way, but I mean that's fine the way that is. I don't really mind that too much. I know. All right, let me go refill on coffee, guys. Why bother crossing the rails? To basically allow one train to come, because I'm gonna have another one right here. That's why. It's to allow them to go through and to not have to wait down here somewhere for a free train to go through. It basically allows them to kind of go in and out as it sees fit. I'm actually not sure if this is the best way of doing it, to be honest, but that's why I'm doing it. It's just allow a train to come through into here and one to exit that way. It's high-ish throughput. Like, it basically wants, like, almost 4 wagons a minute, you know? See? So, I know we'll get into a situation where it gets stuck or something. The thing is, technically speaking, I could remove the limit if the other train is requesting something. I could do it by circuit network, too. Basically, turn off the bottom stop if the top stop wants something. Yeah, we could do that. Another way is to open up the lower station when there's a train in the upper station. That's exactly what I was just saying to myself. I was just thinking about the same thing. All right, I'll let me get coffee first, and then I'll probably change that actually. I'm back. It's a Vita belt, so you can go nuts and have a giant train with the logos in the middle and the wagons in front and behind. So I was already talking about that earlier in the stream, and I kind of said I've converted every other train to 1.4. So I kind of want to make that one 1.4 as well. So I have very little 1.4 trains left on my planets, because I just have one over here, and that's it. I think I kind of committed to not having to use 1.4s in these situations. So sorry, to use nothing but 1.4. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Sorry, I misspoke a little bit here. There's no vulcanite, huh? That's weird. Well, at least we have plenty of trains for this too. What's this one doing? Okay. Oh, I guess I'd have to do a separate one for this or something. So this is very unbalanced. Well, this one's not even asking for anything because, well, it's because the one side is uneven. I really should have actually kept it to, like, I don't know why I did this, like, middle train bullshit that I did for buffers. I should never have done that. I should have always, I should have either left it to one or the pickup is in the middle. Because that ensures it's always evenly kind of going in. But yeah, I should have just kept it to, like, one side is one side. But that's fine. Just pickups in the middle, not the buffers in the middle. Because what's happening here is this side is completely uneven, but it's not turning on because this side has way too much shit as it is. Even though this one could potentially have another load ready for it. It did the same thing over here too. It does it for all of them. So I don't know. It's just a stupid decision I did a little while ago. I could probably even like lower the requirement for it. Like I could say like 9K or something for this. That would likely kind of fix it, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways, thinking about this one, I don't know. It seems this seems like way more complicated circuit network this than to just allow trains to move how they pathfind how they want to. Because there's two cases you have to take into account, and this is assuming, of course, we're not doing some kind of like weird train loadout. I kind of didn't want to do a weird train loadout for this, so. And this is the thing. So you could either have like, you could either request a train here and you already have one here, right? Or the other way around, right? And you got to take into account these scenarios where like, when a train is already here, you probably don't want to call another one here. And it could also like, yeah, you know what? No, I'm keeping it with the weave. Forget it. I'm not gonna. I don't know what problem I'm solving by not having this weave. You know, the weave is fine. The weave is life. I like the weave. All right. Anyways, because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm gonna introduce additional problems that I don't want to solve. So, hey, Andy. I think you're already here, Andy. Actually, actually, now I think about it, but I'm gonna say hey to you again just in case I forgot. It's fine until it starts becoming fast. It'll be fine. Speed won't do anything. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. You were forgetting that I was here. Feels bad, man. I didn't forget. I just said hello again, just in case. You can never be too careful, Andy. That's how I roll. Okay. I don't know, you're always saying you're doing a weird mirror event instead of having the lower half repeating sideways. Well, I am gonna have it repeat more sideways, but don't worry about it. It's more because I wanted this compact beacon to affect more modules here. I think there's another reason for it. I think it was the amount of belts was really good. I don't know. I actually might just change that then. You know what? That might actually be the better change to make. Let me think about this for a second here. Yeah, quite honestly, that would probably be sufficient enough to solve that. Never mind then. All right, I'm gonna change that then. Just not do that then. That's a better solution. I actually like that solution better. Just don't bother to repeat it side. don't bother to have it go above. That's a better solution actually to whatever I was doing here. Let me look at throughput again. Fluid. Whoops. Put. Factorio. Fluid system. So it wants here, let's see here. It wants per second like 1 to 50, right? That's about 12 pipes. I should have 2 pumps for this anyways. Or like at least 1.5. Which is also fine. You can just put like 1 at the top, one over there, and then put 1 in the middle, just to make sure that it has enough. And that's probably a better solution to whatever I was doing. Okay. And what else can I do here? Okay, that works. I do want this more in the middle. I was changing it more towards the middle, and then I realized that because it's actually kind of 1 tile away from the other one, 1 tile away from the rail, which makes them line up a little bit better. All right. Yeah, which means then I should move this back down here. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Because then there's no reason for me to bring the stone like this. So. Big ripperonis. Because it's like, why would I bring 2 things of sand? You know what it was? It was because I didn't want to have like because the beacon doesn't fit there. This is the problem with like this build. Is the beacon can't quite fit enough into that, so it can barely do all of this as it is. It was a really tight build as it was under 1 beacon. That's why I kind of want to have it under 1 beacon. So I'm gonna keep it this way. Hey, damsel, you have a good morning too, I hope, or having a good morning. How do you do on this faithful day? You just woke up, based, 1 p.m. wake up time. I'm also starting to think if I put this guy on that side, it would be. Why do I feel like I have? No, I don't actually have any more space. Never mind. You could do the build in pairs to maximize the compact beacon usage and belt the crap over. I don't know. Honestly, I think it's not a huge issue. It's all good. I would not worry about it. Quite honestly, it's not like speed 6s are that expensive for me anyway, so. Speed 6s are not expensive. One sec. Oh, it's just a plane. Sorry. The military is doing maneuvers over my house, where I don't have a house. Sorry. It's 2022. Nobody affords a house anymore. I'm not gonna do speed 9s. I'm keeping it to speed 6s. This is a speed 6 situation. Over your trash can? No, not over my trash can. I actually don't know what to call what I live in. I'm not like the fucking guy on Sesame Street. Come on, I live in a trash can, like. Well, you just whined about a crowd of 60 people. Oh, okay, that's true. I did do that. So I am nothing else but a hypocrite. Most of all, you know. I'll be the first to admit I'm a hypocrite. You know, I really do think I should just belt down the sand, actually. Is there like, you know what? Maybe there's enough space in here for this. Oh my god, look how terrible this is, actually. You know, that I think there is actually enough space for it, actually, to come through here. Oh my god, there actually is. What the hell was I thinking? Alright, never mind. We have a solution. Is it a good solution? Probably not, but you know, it is a solution though, so. Mike the Grouch? I am a grouch though. That's like totally a thing with me. You know, I just like the prospect of living in a trash can because that's your only option for real estate these days. That's how it goes. Honestly, I've considered RV living, just living permanently in an RV, and I'm like, why do I have to think about that? I don't even know why. Because I don't want to be renting for the rest of my life. I don't fucking know. Now I'll be able to afford real estate at some point. You know what's probably gonna happen? It's gonna be a dick move. It's probably like the inflation's gonna kick in. It's like, oh, you know that money you're saving for a down payment? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna have that anymore. And I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm not really gonna cry, but, you know, be sad, though. But at this point, you look up anything, it's like, there's absolutely no good fucking advice right now. Everyone has a different idea of what to do with money right now, so it's like, alright, well, whatever. Actually, this is getting too real. I'm gonna stop talking about that. It's way too real. Far too real. Alright, I don't quite have enough space for this guy, by the way. Because I kind of... You know, I should just move it up again. Are the pipes at the side filled at the top? Can you share them between the builds if you alternate directions? No, the pipes are just water. Oh, like you mean these guys? Oh yeah, don't worry about that one. That's just gonna come through the bottom here, like that. I'm not concerned about that one. If you're talking about the water, that's just pumps, and I'm gonna build that over the water. That one's not an issue either. So, with the water pipes, why would I want to share them between builds? Less pipes? Are the pipes at the side filled at the top? I mean, I need that much water though. The throughput's really high. I need that much water. It's how it goes. I don't think there's anything you can do to basically alternate that or fix that up. It just requires a lot of everything. Also, did I misalign this slightly? I totally misaligned this slightly. How the heck did I do that? Nope. Oops, wrong way. That one's fine. I just figured the build was consuming water. You could double the throughput in a pipe by filling on both ends. That was kind of what I was going to do, but to be honest, when you look at this, it's like, it is barely enough for 2 pumps, given the amount of pipes, and just to be on the safe side, I'll probably just add 1 more pump to it. You know, just 3 pumps for this build, and that's it. It's a 3 pump kind of build, I feel. Okay, these look pretty good. I actually don't mind this. This is actually really nice. So you just have all the stone at the top. A 3 pump jump, right? Yeah, that's me. It's me in a nutshell. That's all it takes. I can't quite do that then. What am I trying to conserve space here for, huh? There is no reason to conserve any space here. Okay, maybe there is some reason to conserve space, but still. Because I can fit more, more things into this, but yeah. Okay, but I kind of like this. This is fine. This is all good. Anyone who says otherwise is obviously detracting from what this should be. And gaslighting me. We'll just go with that. I like using words. Alright. So, what I need to do now is all this now needs to come to the top somehow. Well, actually not all of it, just this one in particular. Nice build, by the way. Thank you very much. Now it's a question of how do I send the garbage from here to the top. Just, I guess I just got to move that belt over there instead. Yeah, there you go. It's just right here. So that has a bit of stone and a little bit of the. So the amount of stone it basically has is like half a belt of it, and then there's like a little bit of wood here too. But this is still fairly easy to deal with. You just put them both in a splitter and that's it. You're done with it. So we need 2 things as a part of this. Okay, so technically we have vulcanite too. Belts, what is this BS? Okay, Damsel, the rule is, if another streamer comes in here and starts saying things like that, they can't use it either. They would be a hypocrite for using such technologies themselves. Are you a belt user? See, when someone like Healy does it, right, I don't know what Healy's game looks like, so I can't really say anything, you know, because for all I know, and I just assume, you know, Healy is pro. Yeah, see Healy's on me again about this whole belt business. All right, Healy could be a pro for all I know, and just like does the most optimal belt builds or beltless builds I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, So I literally cannot confirm it, you know. But Damsel, you stream, I could tell when you use the belts, you know. You can't just call me out like that. It's against the rules. It's illegal. Because I can verify. We can open up a VOD right now and watch it together and see all the belts you have, you know? You can't call me out on this. It's illegal? Oh my bad. Yes, they make laws literally in Congress around making fun of other streamers with belts. They decided this is an important issue at the moment. Is my feelings, all right? That's how it works. Now Canada doesn't actually have a Congress, so you know we'll just have to you know let that be whatever it needs to be. So you know that's how it is. And as far as you know, Canada probably doesn't even have a government. Let me see here. All right, we got one other thing to do here. We got this fella to copy. Michael Knoll? Michael... No, it's Michelle. It's my arch brother, although it's... I guess not really a brother, but, you know, from a different mother. Canada doesn't have a PM? No, we don't. I'm not even sure if Canada exists, to be honest. Canada just might be a made-up place. Meant to scare children. It was invented by I don't know. By Big Nature. So you have spice, extract. Oh, I need to make this go a little faster. Alright. Canada's made a place where Tim Hortons are to save points. Exactly. You lied, you do have a PM? I didn't say anything. How did I lie if I didn't say anything? I literally made no statement on the matter. How could I make a lie? I literally didn't say anything. What's the net rate of belts? Or, sorry, not net rate of, we have 2.3. Oh, that rate, yeah. 4.7. So I think I need another one, right? There you go. So that's net rate minus 1.45. So this can handle just one, which is pretty good. But I'm okay with it being a little bit less. That's fine by me. So, because I'm just gonna have it be controlled by Circus anyway, so it'll be good. What the fuck is a Red Green show? It's like Terrence and Phillip, except not really. All right. Let's see. All right, we're doing, yeah, let's do this, actually. So we have, oh, by the way, Regatharian, I never looked into if filter inserters are better on chunks, actually. I totally forgot about that. I just got reminded of that. Because when I was placing these down, I'm like, oh, did I ever look into, like, if filter inserters are more efficient? I actually didn't. I assume they just fixed whatever the problem was that that you were talking about before. I think it's just like, I mean, there's a lot of like older advice that no longer applies, which is like, you know, bot base is better than all or something, because they've made a lot of optimizations and stuff, you know, to the games. So yeah, don't read into what I just said too much. Don't worry about it. But anyways, yeah. Bit extract. Did I do something to here to not have it remove too much of it? Nope, I didn't. I just simply removed it all, but that's okay, because I obviously did a lot more of it. But it was one of those things. Sheenia? Where's a Sheenia? I actually do not know what that is. Why does this look so pixelated? Oh, that would be why. I forgot I did that. One sec. Let me just restart the game. Give me a second. I don't want to have that be like that. That's why I think chunks are with regular inserters seem better. I didn't actually do the math on that, so I actually would like to do the math on that at some point. Give me a minute. I turned on the sprite resolution because I thought that I would be it would save some memory, and well, all I did was I stopped forking the process. So yeah, I don't care that you can't sync the Factorio. Yeah, you're gonna literally be here for a year syncing the game if I let you do that. So Shinya equals Shinya. Dude, I still don't know. Shania, sorry, that's what it is. May have fixed the sleeping issue, but there's no patch notes on it, so sleep time may have been low and they never ended up sleeping. Maybe. I mean, I could always like raise it up. Well, no, because I remember the UPS went, like, the entity time usage went down. Like, you could actually see the circuit network and stuff was changing. But I don't know. It requires some experimentation, which I did not do yet. So we'll just go with that. So no, I'm not exactly sure if you guys can see the resolution of inserters and stuff due to like stream compression and stuff. But we'll just pretend that everyone does. There you go. See, now it's better, higher resolution. So I forgot I had changed that like a stream ago, and then, you know, it actually shouldn't be like that, so, you know, we'll just go with that. Oh, thank God there's enough space for this. Thank God for that. You stream Factorio night? You need to find a new stream, Mike ditching us? What? I didn't do anything. Why would I ditch you? Or maybe I did do that. I guess I didn't stream for a couple days, so. Alright, fine. Fair enough. I did ditch, but you know. That is. If you weren't such a belt critic, then maybe I'd be happy. No, I don't know. I'm happy as it is, so I shouldn't even say that. So, all right. Critic of belts. Alright, so we have one thing of wood and one thing of stone, which I do need to bring into this as well. And then that should be it. That should be all we need to do. This could be like a weird... Oh, I also need to bring vulcanite in somewhere. Well, I guess I'll figure that out later. The main thing is to have a place to pick up stone and a place to pick up the other stuff, so. Oops. I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? Didn't you have only a friend who's in town? You keep freezing. You talking about me? Did I have family in town? No, I went to Thanksgiving dinner. That's what I did a little while ago. I don't have any family in town right now. I do not have anything of the sort. Actually, it used to be the other way. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. That's me. Oh, that's not Twitch, that's me. Whoops. What happened? One sec, guys. What happened? That would not be you. What is causing that? Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know why. Okay, one sec. It should go back to normal in a second. Give it a minute. I know what it was. Let it catch up for a second. Hey, Sidestorm. Thank you very much for raiding. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I fixed it. Everything should be good to. Yeah, so. Do you want to know why it restarted after I restarted my save? It's that mechanism I have to upload the save after I finish a stream. It's a part of the running script. It copies it to a folder, and it was just uploading it. So it was using the same upload to keep it up to date, my save, with the cloud, so that people could basically download it, kind of thing. So Mike broke the game. No, it's fine now. That's what caused it. So my upload is like 10 megabit or something. So, but it like I didn't cap the cloud upload thing because I didn't think about it. So did you make sure that Factorio stopped running before doing the upload? That's exactly what it's doing. It's because I restarted it, right? So I stopped the game, I restarted it, right? That's what happened, and that's what it's doing. It's checking it. I did stop it. I didn't restart it. I had to stop it to do the sprite thing. Yeah, Canadian internet kind of sucks. It's kind of what it is. Too fast for its own good, then? Kind of, yeah. Well, that's what it was. It was uncapped upload, so that's what it was. We have addressed it though. Also, this could likely be rebalanced. Let me go have a look at that one. Add a 5-second timer to it. I'm not solving this problem that only has ever happened to me one time. Like literally, you know, this has never ever happened. I could add an upload cap to it. That would probably be easier, you know. Like, this is not the solution that I'm looking for here. Just, oh man. Oh man, these are so out of sync. This only ever happened once. Ten megabits is not a lot to stream on. Upload, yeah. Well, considering how Twitch only wants you to do 6 megabits, it's enough. So, but it isn't a lot to do an upload to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, there is technically a faster package I could get, but I just don't bother with it. So, because usually it doesn't matter. So, although, okay, so you remember that other day? Well, I'm saying other day, literally the last stream I did, where like my internet was like weirdly enough, I couldn't do certain things. Like I was like my YouTube was skipping and some other stuff. So the thing with that was there was a problem with the island internet where it was like because I'm on the Vancouver Island, and there was a problem where like for some reason it just couldn't like send shit out or packets out or whatever, which is really interesting of a problem that it had. But yeah, there was an issue with that apparently. But it did eventually get resolved, which was good. But yeah, there was a problem, which is funny. BRB and 30 gotta add food that you gotta grab food that you ordered 20 minutes ago. Oh, it's cold. It's done. It's cold now. Also enjoy your food. But thanks for the raid again. Enjoy your food. put like 4 here, because why not, you know? It's always DNS. It wasn't DNS, it was something else. I don't know what the hell it was. But something caused a problem. We'll just go with that. Something caused it, and it wasn't my fault this time. So is there a... I look for under 1K, don't I? Man. I want to make sure these are unload balanced, like Lee or whatever, but I don't think it even is balanced over here anyways, so... To be fair, though, I actually don't need that much in terms of belt throughput, so maybe it would be better to just remove some of these, you know? Actually, we can go one better. I'm gonna confess something. I've been to Damsel's stream too much because I actually continuously want to say things that have Zul at the end of it, and it's driving me crazy actually. So I'm just letting you all know that I just want to say Zul at the end of certain things, and I don't know why. So it's gonna rub into my my language. I'm gonna do it indoctrinate Zul. Because everyone just like some kind of Zol thing, and every time, and I'm just like, I'm gonna do it now, and then I'm not gonna know what I'm saying. Because literally when Silent Storm left, I want to say food Zol, and because I swear I've heard that before. I don't know if she said it or someone else said it or someone. But it's gonna become a mainstay part of my vocabulary soon. Oh shit! I don't have any more. Damn it. I ran out of jetpack fuel. Damn it, I don't want to walk back. Alright, I have a solution, One second. Need to go get some more fuel again. Talk Zul? Yeah, I know. Actually, there's no Z. You have to put the Z in there. That's how it has to be. Penzol salesman. I feel like you should be able to switch over to electric jetpack at some point now. Actually, how would that even work? You need like massive batteries in it. It'd be like huge. Even the game is self-aware of the fact that that's not a thing that anyone would want to be able to do. Why can't I just do like vulcanite fuel? Why is the vulcan on my inventory not have a problem? Alright, let's go back and get my things. Me walking around with portable fusion reactors. That, you know, okay. I'll give you that one. Actually, that is very true.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Buds. Thanks a lot, man, for the prime. Thank you, sir. Robert drop table students. I don't think SQL injections work here, but we'll try it anyways. Little Bobby tables. Oh, and the stream turned off. No, I'm just kidding. Although that would be amazing if that were to happen. Actually, it supports all the characters you just put in there, I just realized. Look, they're all there. Just realized that was the thing. Yeah, no, it all supports it. Speaking of, you reminded me, now that I'm back on Novice, I need to do some more core fragment mine setups. I guess I should start kind of just going through the tags, maybe. All right, fine. Because I'm sick of kind of looking at this one, so not all surfaces. And there's one here. Wow. Well, they're not even going anyways. Alright, where's that one at? Okay, it's over here. What happened with this? It can't be that steel just, like, magically got filled up. I refuse to believe this. Stone. Are you shitting me? Stone? Whoa! Look at this little zippy guy! Okay, it needs to go get deleted. What was it doing before? Oh right, I remember that one. just fucking... Sorry, I don't know why it's funny to me, it just does. Alright, anyways. Are these the, Well, I guess they're not called active providers, and they should be, so... Yeah, they should be. I think it was at the time I was like, oh, I guess I don't have any active providers, but I think I need to make that, so let's do replace. I just like seeing a little headless train over there just like doing its thing. I'm pretty sure anything that uses that stop, by the way, is like has that same problem, by the way. Damn it. Oh my god, these things are awful. Okay. Do your thing. Sorry. Just, I know I'm apologizing for this. It's not my fault. These are, by the way, all the trains for this. They're supposed to be hated very deeply by me. But essentially, okay, I'll explain what is going on here because this is obviously a little bit confusing. So I have like 6 trains that essentially take stone from Novice and drop it off at Jet Nova orbit, right? Because I have tons of stone essentially, right? So what was supposed to happen is, one second. Yeah, don't do that. So what was supposed to happen is it was supposed to go to another place. One second, go here instead. All right, so this stop here is supposed to be for general storage, so this is like the stuff that isn't free, but I didn't really make a system for that yet, because I'm like, I think I have way too much free stone, and I think I'm still correct on that. And we do have a ton of free stone, by the way. We have literally free stone for days. But the way I'm kind of trying to handle it, this can probably leave, by the way. I'm trying to have it so that it can essentially remove... Yeah, so I void the stone if it's too much, which is what the stop over here does. So because there isn't a free stone available, well, there is no place for it to drop off its stone, so it basically voids it over here, right? So because it wasn't actually going to the active provider stone stop, it was never actually voiding it. So... That was what the problem was. So I have it over here to basically void it if it's too much, so that it can essentially prevent like a lock on Novice. So, and now it's gone. Did it actually fill up or no? Yeah, it did. So it brings in coal, but it also brings back stone, or like it brings back stone from Novice, right? But because it was always going to the other to the stop that it wasn't essentially a active provider, it was a regular provider one. And that was a mistake I did a little while ago. It wasn't actually voiding the stone properly when it got over here. Which is a little weird because it probably should actually void stone at the location here. It's probably a little bit of a waste for it to travel all the way over there, but to be honest, I don't really feel like changing it, so. But anyways, that would be the reason why all of my, why everything basically did not void properly. Second, I want it to be a little bit lower than that. That's the best explanation I can give for what just transpired there. So I realized that mistake when I kind of got into that. I'm like, oh, whoops, and then I fixed it now. So we're just putting down more core fright miners because, yeah, unfortunately, if anything holds up here, like coal is fine. Coal is always at a net negative with the amount of steel I have, but stone should always get used. Yeah, this is why I kind of said, like, everyone says that there's too much stone usage in this mod, and I can't get rid of it fast enough, honestly. Just send rockets and landfill back and forth, I'll avoid it. Nah, we're not doing rockets, so. That's kind of what the problem is here. Is there something that requests stone? Yes, there would be, actually. It would be, I think whatever needs vulcanite does that. Yeah, right here. This is the guy that wants, stone. That's fine. Because we have more than enough stone in this area, so. But yeah, this definitely had an issue, so. Landfill the rocket into the sun? That's like super voiding, you know? There's such thing as going too far with your voids. Why are these all look like they're in order? This is so weird to me. Alright, where's this guy? Alright. I don't know why I always do it the wrong way there. Oh, lovely. Might be a bit of, a little bit of something we need to change over here. But core frame mining actually has worked out pretty well for me, so. It's nice when it worked. Fuck. I hate Spidertron sometimes. Sorry, okay, I don't hate them. I take it back. I like them. I just don't like it when they don't path properly. But I know why they don't path properly, because it would be too expensive on the processor. That's how it goes. So everyone says the stone's always a problem, too much or not enough. I mean, I don't find it to be, because too much you just void it as landfill, and not enough you just mine more of it. You know? It's kind of how that always works. I actually never found it to be too much of a problem. But everyone always says, like, oh, I have to always bring it out of the ground. Like, every time I've complained about it, they always say, like, I always have too little of it. It requires so much of it. Because they're used to vanilla Factorio where it doesn't do that, but I'm like, I don't know. I think those people just don't do enough core fragment mining. Because I just do a modest amount of it. Okay, I do a lot of it, I'll admit, but yeah, and that's what caused the problem for me, so. Maybe we can move it a little bit more to the side here, too. I don't know what to do with these, but I'll just move up here. Oh. Let's come up here. Okay. So this can be moved one more tile that way. There we go. Just to optimally squish it down. Oops. And how much does it make again? It makes like... Oh, right. This is like for one lane of this stuff. I just realized. Because this makes just over one lane, which I hate. This is the part I was constantly whining about, is this fact, so... But that's okay, because we have some methods we can do for this. But this is not actually where this is going to be. I'm going to re-paste it over water. I'm just trying to do something with this right now, so... Oh yeah, we don't even have to do that either. It all works out. Alright, and then I need to just say output priority for extract goes to the top. Same thing for that side too. Oh, whoops. Other way. Okay. So we just always guarantee it into that. What else do we need to do for this? All right. Bring that down there. So essentially what I'm doing here is I'm removing the whole concept of it, basically putting the, like, this kind of garbage, like where I basically had 2 stops for each one of these. I'm actually just going to process it locally now, because I feel that's a lot better. I feel like it is better. So 1 second, 6, and how much light oil is that? Like, yeah, that much. And we void it through here, and that's it. I'm not getting rid of it. Some things suck to ship though, like raw stone and coal. I will agree to that. I don't really want to ship either one of those, but I have to, so. That isn't really the thing I was complaining about though. That is I just accept that as like a inevitable thing. But since most of my stone comes from one place, it's like, yeah, it's not a big deal, I guess, I want to say, so. I'm always saying it's a huge deal. It's the end of the world. It is like one of the worst things to ship, because you want to process somehow, but it really just doesn't make any sense to process it at all, to be honest. You really need to. If you treat the whole galaxy as a part of the same system, you're basically moving production around and minimize logistics. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Alright, so for this last guy here... we need a arithmetic combinator. Also need decider as well. So we're going to take the extract and divide it by, I guess 8? Yeah. -8, sorry. We'll say less than, I think it's less than 12 is the number I looked for that. Yeah, so these are not disabled right now, which is fine. This is good, because there's not a whole lot of it anyway, so. Or is there? I don't know. It's waiting for source items. So what is it waiting for? Oh yeah, it's waiting for extract to go in somehow. Well, I have to bootstrap it basically, is what I have to do for it. I mean, I could just have it go out here and then it would eventually use it, but I don't want to risk it. I'd rather just always be guaranteed to go inside. I don't know. Honestly, there's like several ways of solving this problem, but I'm not gonna really bother with any of these. Did I actually? 1 second. Hold the phone for a minute. Oh, I think I actually intended to use both sides, by the way, because of the net rate. Whoops. Or maybe I didn't. What did I intend to do originally? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I did intend to use both sides. Whoops. Not bad. Mike Spice's new cooking channel for green glue. Like, what? Where did that come from? That got awfully political very fast. Actually, there may not actually be politics involved with that. Still, I do have to question. Yeah, I don't care about, oops, that one. Gotta get into that future tech from 2034 and PC. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I should just do this. All right. Actually, it may not even need to. It doesn't even need to go that. Whoops! No, don't delete that. We need that. Okay. I was gonna say we don't actually need to care about that. Oh man! Just realized that this is now on the outside, and I moved all these fucking things here. Okay. This is why we do it now, rather than doing it back to the drawing board. So, like several times. A stream, you know. All right. I mean, we could even like hook it up straight up to this one too anyways, so. It's not like that even matters, actually. Well, it kind of does, because that one doesn't actually hook up at all to that. Well, yeah, it doesn't hook up at all to that. I mean, we could just move it up by like 2 tiles or something. Or maybe 1 tile. This is just my way out of just guaranteeing that it would essentially do what I wanted it to. I keep forgetting I have to do that. Because I have it hooked up to methane gas as well, because I decided to void that as well. You know what we could also do? I'm thinking about using the other side for this, by the way. And I think I will. Oh, it has to be like that, actually. Never mind. You know what? Forget it. I'm actually fine with it like that. Never mind. It works better if all the machines are hooked up, yeah. But it's like I said, I want to put this over the water because there's a. So this right now is like what, like 24 of the machines, and I need to have let's see, 466 at peak. So I need 20 of these exact setups. So like the bottom ones, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know of what you speak. Because I'm currently in the process of hooking this all up, so... And then I'm going to put it over the water, and then put pumps on it, and then that's it. Although, I just realized now that... you know, it's not... Yeah. I just realized that, like, I didn't leave a lot of space here for pumps to get hooked into that. It's the question of, do I move this all over to the side, or... Do I just do something like hook this up somewhere here for water? Just go like, I don't know where to put it. Just go like, hey, water can be hooked up over here somewhere. I actually literally do not know. Well, no, actually no. The throughput, never mind. You don't want to do that. I don't know, technically it could just support it right here. It could be right there, and that's it. There you go. It could just support it right there. I have the same thing over here too, so... I knew I did that for a reason. Okay, I didn't, but, you know... I like to pretend I do. Alright, and then you can have one more here. So this is where essentially the pumps will be hooked up. So once I get that into the blueprint, that'll be fine, so... let me think here. So I need to now do one more on that side, and then we're good to go, I think. So you have the stone that comes in, and some other stuff too. I even have like a stone stop here. So we have a balancer as well. We have a decider as well. Alright, and I need to definitely do it on the other side too. Although I do not think that will fit. Also, I did that completely wrong. Damn it. How far can they reach? This is the problem with the lifetime. I mean, I could just do this, and then I could just tell this one that doesn't do anything. I hope that doesn't actually cause a problem, but you know, it probably doesn't. There you go. This is not the most confusing thing imaginable, don't worry about it. So extract is greater than... And I give it like a healthy amount as well to go with it. We don't need to read the count or anything. This is extract provider. Good morning from Queensland, Australia, Mike. Hello. Hello, Queensland, Australia. How do you do? Hopefully you're having a brilliant day. Actually, it may be an evening now that I think about it. Australia is... I actually don't know what time it would be in Australia right now, but yeah. Wet and flash flooding, Not the first thing I think of when it comes to things Australia related, but it seems about right. 7 a.m. Oh, okay, so it's way in the morning. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. I got my time zones mixed up because I know it's either the Europeans or the Australians that get the short end of the stick of when I decide to stream it or anything, so. And, oh, this also needs to be here. One of them gets the short end of the stick. Apparently it was, yeah. America is 8 hours behind. Are you America? I'm in Canada. I'm not America. And it's like 2 p.m. for me, so. I'm Canada, which is essentially the American time zone, so. Explains why you are lovely, yes. Why, thank you. At least someone has noticed. Alright, so this is pretty much all I wanted this thing to do, so we're pretty good here. So it's all hooked up to the balancers and everything. So there's 2 things we need now. We need a wood stop, and we also need, as well, vulcanite, but that can come somehow else. That could come externally. I don't really care too much about that, but we do need a place to drop off wood. So let's do that, and then I need to. Oh well, actually, on that front, give me a minute. Cannot be flipped because it has a chemical plant, right? Need to remove some things here. No, that. I don't know why these ones can't be flipped, but it's because the inputs and outputs can be different, I guess. So that's kind of how that works. So that way you have one that basically goes into all of these. Okay, stone requester, you can do it. This would be a Vitamelage requester, Vit requester, and that one will need a separate condition for it. So, European, what's wrong with Europeans? Europeans are amazing. They're different from us. I'm saying that like we're different from the States, but we're really not. Like, if you actually go to Canada from the States, we're really not that different. Well, actually, you know, it really depends upon what part of the States you're from. I find if you're kind of on the north, like, border of the States, you're basically, there's no difference. Oh, okay, technically speaking, if you like, the difference between Texas and Alberta is probably nothing at this point. So you know what? Let's double down on that generalization right there. I'm gonna double down on it. Literally no difference. Oh, come on. Double down. The station left most of the rail as well. Do I? What are you talking about? I need one here too, yeah. But that's for another reason. That's for a different reason. And probably I should change the way this kind of looks, but... I'm thinking about this one, actually. I probably actually need to give it a bit more leeway than this, though. And mostly because this would be where the wood would come in, because wood is a byproduct, so wood would be right here. So I kind of want this to be like right like that. But I probably would flip this around. How much wood does this create? I think it's like... Yeah, it's like barely a single belt of it, so... I ran out of chests though. Let's go get another set of chests, I guess. Wouldn't also hurt to get more nuclear fuel. Actually, 1 second. Let's not do that quite yet, because I need to also hook up the remainder of the last bit of stop here, and that's it. I need to hook up this. Alright, and... yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to take out these... this... there's also signals and stops. I think it's everything that cannot be flipped, right? Yeah. Fuck off. Chain signal. Where did I put a chain signal? Where's the chain signal in this mess? Right there. Oh my god, dude. It was hidden. It was hidden the whole time. So, okay, anyways. Back to this. That's why I didn't notice it, because I was just like, I didn't think it had that. And it stops too. There we go. Okay, these are Buster. Alright, and we can now just copy everything but that. Ta-da! Is there a list of items that prevent blueprints from being flipped? I just mentally note it. It is typically things that can basically support pipes. Any entities that support pipes, so. And also rail related, not the rails themselves, but things that go onto rails that are directional, which is train stops and signals. So furnaces, I believe, cannot be flipped if, well, okay, I think furnaces can be flipped as long as you have a recipe in them that doesn't require. No, never mind. If it can have pipes, you can't flip it. That's it. So I cannot flip thermodynamics, for example. I can't flip chemical plants. I can't flip oil refineries. Pulverizers. That's it. There are, okay, some things can be flipped as long as it's, I think it has a tag on it that would require it, because I think what I can do, now I look at it, I think things like these ones can be flipped. Yeah, these can be flipped. You can't see it, but I am actually flipping it, because it's the same in both directions. I guess it has to be like, I guess it has to have a flag on it. I don't exactly know how it works, to be honest. We have a slight bit of a, well, I know what the problem with this is. It's because we don't have enough vulcanite here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna ask for vulcanite here, even though it's going back and forth. I just don't care. There you go. That'll solve that problem. We also have a lot of stone here. It's a lot of stone, Heil? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Someone has enjoyed this stone a little bit too much here, and that was me. I'm a stone enjoyer. This is a stone enjoyer stream. Something rock and stone. Alright, let's see. Would there be a good reason why, I guess it's still voiding all of my stone, still. Yeah, flipping the pipes not flipping is weird. I don't get that. And well, it's because it's situations like, you know, it doesn't know what the recipe is. They kind of didn't do a thing for that. Like if you have something like this, like when you flip this, the outputs are not the same and neither are the inputs. So it doesn't know that. And the same goes for chemical plants, right? It really should check the recipe to know it, but like for example, this requires that and steam, and if you flip it on the other side, you see it's the opposite now. So it's one of those things that's a little bit, I'm not gonna say it's underdeveloped, but it was like, it's something I didn't put a lot of thought into, but you run into it a lot because a lot of things in this game are really intuitive. So the one thing that isn't that intuitive, you're like, why the hell does it work that way? So that's really what the problem is. So there was a mod to allow output flipping. Yeah, there is. There's also one that actually does do the permutations too, which is really nice. So. Wow, did we run out of belts? We did run out of belts. 1 second. Where's the? So is my music too loud? I think it is slightly too loud, sorry. I didn't realize it was. Actually, it probably didn't start out that way. It was, it's just the soundtrack I went to turned it up. And I'm trying to keep it a little bit on the lower side. It's supposed to be just background noise. It's not supposed to be like in your face noise. Alright, I'm sure there's a perfectly good, reasonable explanation of why that exists. Oh, because of that. Okay. We're almost done with this guy now. Almost done, I want to say. And then we're going to just paste it on top of, let's say, that water here. It's just going to be some of it. I'm just going to move it all over the place, by the way. I'm not going to care. We're just going to move it all around. We gotta wait for that guy to come up here. There you go. That essentially removes that. Alright, how's this doing now? And this is, I think, the last really annoying part of the mod, by the way, is once Vitamolage is done, there is actually no other project I think that is really preventing me from doing something better and more interesting. Okay, we got that one. Alright, that's the next one to do. I only say it's annoying because it's like there's so much ores required right now, so... But it was an issue of I didn't really scale it soon enough, but yeah. Honestly, the new ores aren't that bad. It was... The annoying part was the fact I kept redoing it. That was actually the annoying part. So I can't even say it's like it's not a problem with the game. It's a problem with me. So because it didn't click with me until much later about how I should have been designing that. So oops. Yeah, I would not like to paste on the universe map. Thank you very much. I'm a big boy. I can admit when I'm doing things incorrectly. Hey, Mike, hope you're well. Yep, I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Jay? I'm doing extremely well. I had a nice little break for a little while and went right back to the grind. Actually, I'm gonna have it come back here for a minute. There you go. But I had a small little break from SE for the last week. I'm gonna still have a little bit of a break, I think. But yeah, no, I've been doing very well. Doing good. You're enjoying a chill Saturday evening, yeah. Same goes for me as well. Well, it's not evening actually yet. It's 2 p.m. It will be evening at some point. It's evening somewhere. Evening for the Europeans. So I will partake and share in their eveningness. We'll just go down that road. It's 1 p.m. here, 11 p.m. there. So there you go. Europeans are celebrating their evening for us. We don't need to do a thing. Thank you, Europeans. I don't know what for, but you know, let's just stick with it. I didn't really have anywhere I want to go with that. All right. What I'll likely do is I'll have this now head back now as well. There you go. Okay. Just to give it a lot more things to do. Glad to be of service? Yeah, no problem. Just, I don't know. You're responsible for telling us if the next day is gonna be terrible. You have to tell us if the world ends or something. You know, that's it. You're a day ahead of us, or a day ahead of me at least. So let me know if the next day is terrible. I'm actually not sure how one would action on that. So, but you know, we'll just say it is something that I can action on. Okay, so now all that's left is to hook up the stone to the rest of this, and the wood as well. So we're gonna say wood, it goes here. Oh, that's a problem. Because I just remembered the other side here has the same issue. Because this is where it comes out at, so. Because the bottom also brings some material over, so that's how it is. I need to leave my room to know what the day brings, though. You can't put me through that. All right. I apologize. I won't ever suggest it again. It's fine. I too am a hermit, so you know. All but well aware. Alright, so that should be all that needs for here. Okay, the only thing I do not like about this, and I actually will probably address it right now, is the fact it may not actually balance it out. So let's just make sure we... yeah, I need to kind of do this. Just to make sure that both sides, because the way it inserts it is from the other side. Although I could always like somehow make this side. Oh fuck it! I'm not gonna bother with that. Well, okay, no. Well, no, we should do that. Never mind. Never mind. No, because this is going to be really awkward how this inserts. Actually, I just realized. Because it only needs like half a belt worth of it, but I forgot that in like the way it basically grabs from the close side on both ends will be like kind of weird for this. What is the best way of handling that? Let me think here. I mean, I could, so because there is already a splitter here, I could just have it go on the other side actually anyways. That probably actually would be better. That way, that actually guarantees. That's actually probably a better idea. Okay, so now this removes the chance of it kind of unevenly doing whatever it needs to, so. And this is like 13.85. 45%. Yeah, you know what? This is also way too many. It probably only needs like 2. Okay, that should be enough for that. There you go. Okay. Which means I need to adjust it on the other side too, so. One sec. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite line up here now, but that's okay. I think we can kind of get it to go, can't we? What was the top one going towards? Oh yeah, this is going to here anyways. This is like the stone input, regardless. You know, I just noticed something. When it mirrored it, right? It didn't copy the filter I had on this one. Oh no, it's not that it didn't copy it. It didn't copy it. Period. That was what would happen. So funny. All right, funny guy. Oh, but this flips. Why do they let you flip this? Dude, they have such arbitrary rules for what you're allowed to flip and what you're not allowed to flip. I don't personally understand it too well myself. Yeah, the Rocket has a crash to auto-deploy Spidertron, he's right. Oh man, really? Well, that doesn't quite work out. Okay, well, we may have to do something separate with this. Really? It was supposed to be, yeah, that was where the stone was before, I guess. Did I have a plan for this or no? Oh, no, the stone comes from the bottom. Never mind. That's fine, actually. Guess I don't really have a plan for this one either. Well, this is dumb. Oh. Oh, I can't quite get that to line up there. There you go. I don't know why I'm doing that. Great. I have to have like 2 sides for this thing too. You know what? It can actually be moved up a little bit. Why don't I not just move it up? Actually, I'm not sure if I should do that. Let's not do that just in case. I was doing this to balance it, but it's like, yeah, no matter what, it is imbalanced, so, you know, we could just do it like here. I love how not symmetrical I'm making this, by the way. There you go. It's good. It's good now. Don't worry about it. Because it just has to do the same thing on both sides. That's really what takes. That's really what takes. It comes down to. It just occurred to me this is also needs to be through the wood filter too. Yes, it does. So this doesn't even apply. I can't even do this. Oh my god, this looks like literal ass. Literal ass. There we go. I think the top one is where the yeah, top one only had one input anyway, so this doesn't even need anything anyways. This is the one that required stone. There you go. Okay, so problem is solved. And stone comes from here, so let's hey, beep beep beep, how you doing? So the spider will take one stack of bots and some other things like a belt, I believe. Yeah, I feel that may have been a little bit too convoluted for what we kind of need, what you really needed out of those out of the bots and stuff. But yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do, I guess. Okay, that one's fine too. The wood I have to now bring back. So what I bring, yeah, okay, I'll just do it through, but I'll do the same thing I did over there. Actually, I was pretty much in the correct place for this. Is there any reason why these are screwed up, by the way? They may just be missing some... Nope, they're fine. They were just missing signals up here, so I have now rectified that situation. Okay. So I think we're good now. I just need to hook up the rest of it. Okay. Is there anything else it needs? Not really. I think this is fine. This is all I really need from this. Ooh, what's this supposed to be for though? Oh right, that goes into this machine, I guess. Oh wait, no, that one's fine. Great, it doesn't fucking line up. Actually, it doesn't. There's no matter what I do, it doesn't line up there. So. There you go. Perfect. Flawless design. Not belt spaghetti at all. I may actually just put it a little bit closer to the middle here. Okay. Is there anything I forgot here? I just need to have one quick review of it. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. So we have the wood coming through here. We have the stone that can basically come out to both sides. Because if you actually look at the net rate of, whoops, transfer belts for stone, the net rate, it requires like half a belt of stone. Like a little bit under that, but yeah. And that's why I have this one over here, just splitting up into there, and it just brings a little bit in here at any given time. That's fine. Okay, I think it's it. I think it's fine. Oh, right. I need to add conditions for... Well, first off, I don't even have all the inserters on this. So I'm sure that will be a surprise when we start getting this going. I bet you anything, we're gonna find some stuff that's not hooked up to water or something at some point. I think I was pretty thorough about it, but I don't know. I don't trust myself. Also, I don't have any inserters anymore. Spidertrons, where are you at? My spider friends. Also, our science has not moved in forever, but I'm gonna solve that problem a little bit later. Okay, maybe I should solve that now. You know what I think it is? I think it's a stupid space science or whatever. Not stupid, but... Oh no, no, it's actually material. Yeah, it's actually material science. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. I'm actually kind of legit surprised, because... Well, then again, it is doing a Science 3, I guess. You don't have significant data, and you don't have broad material catalogs. How did you even do this? How are you missing one and not the other? It's a buffer train. It's supposed to have both. Is it like a condition is bad? Let's see, 400. It's like 50, 100. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're talking about your glass shortage? Inserters are full? Nope, because, well, maybe they are. Nope, that one's not full, and this one's not full. It's basically like, this doesn't have any significant data down here for some reason. Which it should have had some. I don't know why it wouldn't have. And then this one has some significant data, but... It's, for whatever reason, it didn't load up broad and the other one properly. And I thought it was like maybe a condition here, but maybe it is, actually. They have stack size of 50, right? No, yeah, no. I don't know how it got into that state. It's like the tagline for the stream. I don't know how it got into that state. Yeah, maybe... well, I'll just let it go through and it's fine. So we have 2 trains for this. Dude, these ones are... wait, well, this one's now got way less now because it had to put in a lot more. Well, that's it. It's now forever going to be broken. Fuck me. I must have... You know what I must have done? I must have had significant data. I pasted it in at some point. Because everything else is balanced except for that specific part, which is annoying. But it's basically gonna break again, so until I go over there and fix it. So, anyways, all right. Back to this. Let's see. Do I have all the names correct? I think I do. Yes, I do. You did? Oh yeah. Guess that. Sorry, I thought I did something. I don't do anything. I'm worthless. So, 40k glass on Novice, Binet. Well, here's the thing. Why are you shipping glass from Novice? Or unless that's where you want your glass. Like, because if you actually look at, by the way, because you're saying you want 40k glass, right? So, hey, Rigzus, how you doing, my friend? That's why you need a novice. Oh, that makes sense then. Oops. So I'm having trouble typing today. E. Hello, E. Official Zygorg. I think I said your name right. we're talking about transportation of resources for a second here. So I was just gonna say that. But if you need it on novice, that makes sense then. But like it works like this. It's like you look at, if you want to know if it's good to transport, you put in factory planner. You basically put whatever prods and speeds that you want into it. You put wagons a minute. Now it may not, like, this isn't like, depending upon what you're doing. Obviously, it, like if you're doing rockets or delivery cannons, it doesn't really matter. But wagons per minute is basically talking about stacks in a wagon train, right? Which translates to rockets as well per minute as well. So it would require less rockets when you scale it to that point, which is why if you just transfer glass around, it's actually not efficient to do that. It's actually more efficient to carry around sand than it is glass, ironically. But stone is obviously the best one to carry around because, yeah, it requires significantly less, which is important. So that's just how you do it. So you never carry around glass. You make glass at the place you need it. So swing speed also matters, though. We're talking about pure transportation. We're not talking about swing speed. That's getting really ahead of yourself in terms of like what we're doing. How is sand more efficient? Because of productivity modules, ironically. It's literally because of prod modules. Because per sand, it's like you look at the recipe, it's stack size of 200. Remember, stack size matters, and glass goes down to 100. That's why. So you're using, well, I'm using this recipe too. It's 32 sand to 12 glass. And then glass has a stack size of 100, sand has a stack size of 200. Then you also have to account for the fact that the prod modules is making additional glass on top of it. Because you could be making, like, and that's what I mean. Like if you take prod modules completely out of the mix, right? You get a completely different number for all this. You know, it's prod modules that do it. So all of a sudden it's not like 17 to 13 to 10. Oh, all of a sudden glass is really worthwhile to transport around. But it's because you're making more of it at the destination with the glass. So the numbers would be different if you're basically making it in space, because you're doing speed modules then. So this ignores the power flux creation as well. It does, but that doesn't really matter to me, honestly. So because that's like almost nothing in terms of that. Even if you take out the prod modules too, I don't really care about that too much. It's a cool take. I did not know. Yep. Yeah. So it's a little bit of an educational thing. So Freaks this. How was your stream, my friend? Sorry, I just wanted to finish that thought I had, because we were all learning something, or maybe we weren't, but you know, we're all talking about whatever that was. So. How was the remainder of your stream, my friend? Hope you had a good stream. Or maybe you did. I don't know. Oh, good. Sometimes you have to talk out so first. You got your bot set up in your Pi run. Oh, yeah. So, given your experience with pies, how bad of an idea is it for me to do a ×10 run of pies? On a scale of 1 to terrible, how bad is it? I need your advice, because Damsel has basically goaded me into doing it. So, and I give into peer pressure extremely easily. This is why we have a train base going on here. So, there's people in the Discord doing that already. Oh, okay, fair enough. Terrible +1. Okay, so as long as I'm not the only one being absolutely stupid, and you know, I guess that makes it better. Is there a reason why? Can it just not reach up there, or what? It may not be able to reach up there. Or we may not have enough trains for it, actually. Nothing else will give you peace of mind? Oh, fair enough. There's, with Pi, there's long times where you need to, where you're out of things to research. Oh, okay, fair enough. SE is actually basically the same way then. You know, I may have overdone this one. SE is kind of the same way. I had 2 more trains for this. Alright, so is there a train that can come up here now? Yes, there is. Excellent. Okay, cool. Actually, there's already one over here for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. So we just finished with that one. We're going on to some other ones. Yeah, what's the best way for me to bring that one over? I guess just to add additional... Okay, it just occurred to me that I may be kind of in a tough spot there. I want to turn it. There we go. I think that's good enough for it. Actually, I'll just have it end up here or something. I don't know if I really want it to go down there now. Because is there another core fragment somewhere down here? I don't know. This is the part I can never see. I wonder if I just like click them all and then I just can just look at them all. I wonder if there was like a way to like... If I use the default tags, it would be a hell of a lot easier to tell if they were there. So let me just go onto all of them. Guess I can't really do that, can I? I was gonna depend upon like the little vision things for that, but I guess not. There's one over there. Oh, there's one in the water there. Okay, yeah, so... yeah, we don't really need to have it go all the way down still, though. This one is out over here. Before you ask, yes, I am doing all the core fragments. Okay, there is one down there somewhere. It's still okay, though. Okay, yeah, there is one. There is another one down there. Never mind. I changed my mind about how I'm doing this. Okay. There is one there, so... I'm kind of new to SE. Do you know if I can add mods to my save without problems? You would be restarting your save if you play with SE. SE is not... SE is what I would consider to be a total expansion conversion mod kind of a thing. You would not want to... You want to start new. You don't want to... You want to start over. You will definitely have problems if you add it to a vanilla save. Guaranteed. It is not supported. Because it adds like core fragments, like this system where like it basically limits the planet size. Like this is not like, this is like, it literally, the planet ends here, right? That is not something a part of the vanilla terrain generation, so you can't do that. Not to mention it dramatically changes the science progression and some other elements as well. So no matter what, you would not want to do that. Plus, you want to get that full experience, right? You want to get the SE experience from like the get-go as well. So no matter what, you kind of would want to start again. Because I had a 0.7 save and I still reloaded because I was like, I really want to. I restarted because I really want to play with the 0.6 progression, and it was really different as well. So I guess we don't need you. Just blueprint entire base? Yeah, maybe that's a little bit too far. Just start again. That's how it is. What mods would you recommend for SC? Anything I have in there. There's nothing I actually added to that list that makes it more difficult. It just makes the it's just quality of life stuff that is A, good light on your CPU, and B, it's it fills in what I feel are some of the gaps without majorly changing SC's progression. So there's I mean, people joke a lot, like there's a joke that goes on in my stream of things that are like mods are cheating, but it's just a joke. It's like the mods I pick are ones that I feel that are essentially to the point where you're not making things unnecessarily easy by just giving yourself bots off the top or whatever. It's basically the progression that was, I think, for the most part, intended by the mod authors and also by, yeah, there you go, propaganda, exactly. It's just the intended progression plus like some quality of life things. Sorry, I want to load it up for a second, like the just some train quality of life stuff. The worst thing is probably train control signals, because that adds depot signals. So you can have a depot for a train, but if you're not that much into trains, it doesn't matter. But things like auto trash makes it so, like, for example, I have Spidertron filters, and so you can copy it between them. And I have one for space and one for planet as well. Just quality of life stuff, so you don't have to like carry around all this stuff. You can switch it up to what you're actually doing. Things like calculators, module inserters, so you can do things remotely, placing out pumps, circuit networks, things like that, if you're doing that kind of stuff. So, and some blueprints as well. No bots to start, but here's an instant build mod when you mouse over things. Yep, because I don't want to get carpal tunnel or whatever, because it takes way too long to do stuff. I mean, I didn't really abuse it that much at the beginning, to be honest. It just was kind of like, it was just to copy some stuff around, you know? But like the alternative was the nanobots mod, which is the one that typically people start with, and that one was, I feel, too much in the direction of, even when you got regular bots, it didn't feel like better, you know, which is interesting, you know. That was my take on that, so I was like, I want to try to use something a little different, so. All right, let's see. So which direction do these go in? Let's see. This would be, yeah, down. Okay. So it had to be something like this. Look, there's cheating. I put a bunch of blueprints on this. Okay, so this is actually not what I would want this to be. Actually, I'm gonna move it over one more to the side. My chat's a bunch of memers. Don't ignore them, by the way. Just do what I do. I'm kidding. I always pay attention to my chat. Kodiak, of course, plays Factorio the way it was intended, which is with no mods ever. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna... Yes, this is good enough. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, wait. I actually have Spidertrons over here. Kodak doesn't even know what mods are. That's how purist he is. He doesn't even know the definition. No, if Factorio was intended to be played with no mods ever, then they would not have added mod support for it. Wait, don't use facts and logic here. This is not how this works. Play with the Factorio 2 cheat. Yeah, there you go. Facts and logic. Oh man. I have no idea, by the way, how this meme started of mods being cheats, but you know, it just did. I had nothing to do with it, by the way. I'm a modding enthusiast, I'll say right now. I'm definitely a modding enthusiast. Actually, I'm just gonna leave this be. I want to go pick up some gear, and I'm gonna go look at my Warframe I'm processing too. Guys, blueprints are cheating. We've already established that too. It's like the Dark Souls elitism, you know, where it's like I don't know why I say the Dark Souls elitism, but you know, like how they would complain about like guide readers and things like that. It's the same deal, right? In that game too, unless you're suffering, you know, you're having fun wrong. That's how it goes. Luckily, there isn't any of that here. Funny how Waterfall and Picker Dollars are the actual map editor level mods, but you can't live without them now. Yeah, those ones I've tried to avoid to add to my game. But I do feel like I feel like the one where you can undo Waterfill is actually probably better. I just didn't start my game with it, but I think for moving forward, I probably will do it. I don't want to install it after the fact because it does change the way you can't uninstall it after or whatever I saw. So like part of me is kind of like, if I don't like it for some reason, then I don't want to have to undo it. So that's kind of why I said to myself, I'm not gonna use that one. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with it. I just was like, that specific part about it, I didn't like. Let me see here. So I was like, what if I want to remove it? And at this point I don't want to, because there's certain mods like you're like, I'm not going to remove SE, right? I'm not going to ever remove that, so I'm just going to keep it the way it is. But that one I was like, I don't know if I want like the ability to remove water fills or whatever. So $3 is just him attaching two very long Canadian arms to his satellite. Yeah, it's bigger dollars. I'm psychically willing things to move around in my game. That's how it works. Actually, let me move that a little bit down. Second. Landfill Everywhere is also really good. That one is also a very amazing mod. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just finish up that. I'll move back down here. Good there. Okay. Core mining is cheating too. You should be using regular resources exclusively and hunt for them on different planets instead. This would mean SE is cheating then. Because it's something SE brings. I guess I have to install that SE mod that I have. Oh well. Well, it was a nice run while it lasted, guys, but sorry. I'm just too much of a legit gamer. Can I tell you? Just way too legit. Way too legitimate. Why is there a bunch of bots here? Oh, did I just not give myself enough space to let them come back in? Oh, that was why. Whoops. What exactly does train schedule helper do? I don't understand the mod description. Sure, I can explain that one to you. So sometimes I get into situations where I have some really, really, really extremely convoluted train schedules like this, right? So there's like a huge amount of like orders in them, right? Because they're going up and down shifts to depots and things like that. So occasionally what you want to do is you want to sometimes just change a stop's name because it shares orders, but you want it to go to another stop, and traditionally what you'd have to do is you have to replace the entire train. One second, let me go to another planet because I can give you a better example of it. Give me a minute here. Let's do, I don't know, but anyways, because I have different stops for like picking up different materials. Like this one is picking up stuff for the Novice planet. This is for my Cryonite planet. This is for the Barrel planet. So that one just essentially allows me to say, so one of them is either duplicate or copy. So the replace one is saying, oh, I want to replace one of these stops with one of these other ones. So I can actually search for clamp, and I can replace it with one of these other ones. So I'm not going to do it with this one because I obviously don't want to do it. But that's one of the things I could do, as well as the fact that I can actually say copy a stop. And so I can copy, let's say this one's in the orders, and I'll actually paste at the bottom with all the same stops with the same conditions on it. Something that vanilla doesn't let you do. I feel like it fills in what I feel is very just a missing gap for that, you know. But yeah, that's essentially it. You got it now, though. I guess I'm going to be using that with your run without LTN yet. By the way, you do not want to use LTN with SE because it's not supported by space elevators or anything of that sort. So, oh, well, okay, it's not that you don't want to use it, but you're going to have to make a lot of compromises for it, and I wouldn't suggest it. Sorry, I shouldn't be as strict about it. You want to avoid it, most likely. Oops. Alright, let's do some construction pylons here. So I'm wondering, what happens if they run out of charge here? What do they do? Oh, interesting. So they can actually use the... well, no, they can't. They're dumb. Okay, never mind. They don't use the supercharger that would be in a separate network for some reason. I gotta give them a little bit more somewhere else here. Oops. I have to keep that network separate, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this. Because that's I did something where there was like a small bot network there, and I was yeah, let's just go with that. All right, that should take care of that. Okay, I think we can move this definitely a little bit more down, like here, right? Oops. Yeah, and that's good. I'm in like 200 hours with SE with a friend. I know it doesn't work with elevators. Yeah, it doesn't work with elevators. And it certainly doesn't work with spaceships, which is what I'm doing. So mine is a train ships setup. So I did one with train ships just so they can go up and down elevators and traverse surfaces, kind of thing. So this doubly doesn't work. So train groups does. So I use train groups, and that does support elevators, but it does not support spaceships. So, which is rather unfortunate. So essentially, I cannot have groups shared between interplanetary trains, unfortunately. So, but it's good enough because it lets me template and do some other fun stuff with it. So that's why I'm actually not like I'm not crying about it. So it's decent. It's okay. Oh, are they lacking in... No, they shouldn't be, right? No, they just didn't place it down yet, that's why. Oops, no. I will say Landfill Everywhere did really add some nice quality of life to this. Because can you imagine how annoying it is to just like every time place it down with like, because they appear on the water, right? And you kind of, you know what you want to do, but it's just like it's difficult to get it to do that every time. Right. So it places landfall and water automatically. Yeah. Like essentially, what it does is, this is kind of what you've been seeing me use it for. When you have any kind of like convoluted like layout like this, right? And you kind of go like, oh, I want to place this down. Well, you can't, right? You can't place it down to water because it's like, what are you doing? You're placing it on water, right? But what it'll do is when you have the blueprint in hand, you kind of click on this icon here. And then when you then now shift click, it actually does all the blueprints that you need to basically be able to place that entity. I need that now. Yes, you do. Yep. That's one of the ones I was like, I really like this one. This is actually one of my favorite ones. That's why you've been seeing me doing this, and that's why it's been so easy for me to do it. So, because there's so much stuff that you actually want to place in the water, and it just takes an enormous amount of time to do it. Otherwise, so, you know. And that's why on this planet here, I'm also placing down a bunch of blueprints here as well. I think they're a little bit on the slow side. What's definitely in the top like mods I really recommend actually. Because that one you don't know you need it until you try to do some stuff on water, and typically most of the time where you try and avoid it because you're like, I don't want to deal with that, you know, because you know what it takes to do it, and then yeah, this just makes it a heck of a lot easier. I just realized that, how did that get missed? Actually, I guess I'll just keep that the way that is. I know Guy that has a version of Landfill Everywhere that isn't on the mod portal. It adds space scaffolding or landfill depending upon your person's context. I actually did see that one, by the way. That is on the mod portal. I don't think mine does that though. There is a version of it. It is on the I've seen it on the mod portal, by the way. I just don't need it on. Usually I don't care about that one as much because you can actually remove scaffolding, so I don't really care as much about that. I don't think mine does that though. Yeah, can't build on empty space. There is one that does that, by the way. I'm now gonna look that up because I think that it exists. I just don't use it, but it is a thing. I need to look that up. Most downloaded. It's like Landfill Everything Everywhere Continued. That's deprecated. Better, no, expensive. Landfill for SE. Nope, that's not it. Landfill Everything and Pumps. Okay. No, that's not it. I think it's downloaded a lot more than this actually. It is on the mod portal. I saw it somewhere. I just don't remember what it was called. Okay, I literally don't remember, to be honest, but yeah. Oh, like the original, but adjusted algorithm from Landfill Everything continued. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. It is somewhere. I did notice it somewhere, so. Hey, cool. It's all done. All right. And someone shared your version of Land Forever variant. I've seen it before, but I just decided not to use it. I just figured it wasn't necessary for me. Literally what it came down to. Did these guys finish? Yep, these guys finished. I think there's one more down here. I remember seeing it. Where was it? It was somewhere annoying. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just do this anywhere I want. So is there a reason why this one isn't picking up anything? Let's see. Is it? Okay, I hope we're not getting into a situation where it's just too far away. No, it's not. It just, it can't do anything. There's no requester. Okay, yeah, so it's working correctly. It's fine. There's some kind of bottleneck. It's likely with the stone. Okay, maybe not, but okay, now it's the copper. All right, what's wrong with the copper now? Great. Fuck. Oh man. I didn't. Okay, well that's one thing I didn't anticipate is that the copper would be a problem. But then again, science hasn't moved in like years, so and it's still probably having the same issue if I had to guess it. What are they doing right now? You're waiting for this guy. Well, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for that thing to free up. Well, aren't you a giant jerk? What happened with you? You can't do anything because of something over there. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. I don't know how it keeps getting into this situation, but I'm going to probably lower it slightly. Let's do it like 800. Yeah, Should have done buffer trains. Should have done buffer trains. None of the versions on the mod portals add supports of what you speak. Okay, it may be called something else. I just remember seeing it. I saw it at one point. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't exist. I don't know. Maybe I was just dreaming it. Like what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like what Andy does. Andy is the finest factory maker I've ever seen. In all of South Africa. The finest. The finest. Yeah, this one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine too. I'm just gonna see if there's any like trains that are like goofed up, but I think they're fine. They can be goofed up for all I care. To be honest, we should actually have like trains like waiting around like here. But they're just chilling for some reason. That's actually a really good indicator if something's wrong. Yeah, there you go, something's wrong. What happened with this? I don't know. What actually did happen with this? I actually don't know. Why did it? What the fuck is this? All right, I may have actually asked for too much of this. Why was it? Okay, well, that never turns off. Why? Under 1K? What was I thinking? Well, clearly there's some kind of problem here, so... Yeah, I may have added too many cards for this guy, by the way, so... There we go, problem solved. So what is it waiting for? It's waiting for the slightly greenish one. Where is it at? This one. You have no blank data cards. Are you kidding me? Alright, we got some kind of data card problem now again. Fuck. I always run into this data. Where's it at? Data... cards. Providers, there's no providers, but there's 14 requesters currently going, so... Lovely days have happened again. So... It's some kind of bottleneck was introduced. There's no polished data substrates. Because there's no rough data substrates. Okay, what happened with those? I'm gonna say it's... I removed probably a stop somewhere, and that likely caused the problem, by the way. Glass and iron. Okay. I guess they are going, actually. They're just not going very fast. I may need to productivity these again. I kind of didn't do that, because I was speeding them, but honestly with space elevators, I should do that again. This is a different time when I didn't have all my production here anymore. Because we just actually need a lot of, like, data substrates, actually. Because I think, honestly, these things have a no, they don't have a condition for that, but still. The better question is, how many data cards do I want to make? How many do we need? Is a better question, actually. Let me look at one of the sciences. Give me a minute here. Let's see. Items per minute. So it's 1.5, so it's taking in 825. So if I give it, let's say, all of them, I know that is a correct answer to that, but yeah. Well, this thing's saying I get more data cards back though. So what on earth is the next question? Okay, so all of these say I have a byproduct of data cards. You got me. I'm likely missing something from this equation, by the way. What would be missing? Is it the insight? It might be the insight. Yeah, it's the insight. No. I'm supposed to calculate it with insight, I think. I don't have like a global one for this. So, that's what the problem is. Alright. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm going to look at this. How many is this per minute? 1.5. Okay, maybe not that simple, but yeah. I don't know. You know what? I was like, I kind of want to prod it just because it would. I don't know if I want to prod it now. But it looks like it's just not fast enough or something. I don't even know. Well, I mean, that's actually a real problem, which is like the fact that there isn't a. Well, I guess that is a problem. Iron is not here. Dude, how did this happen? Oh, well, I know why it happened. Okay, this has likely also been some of the problem here too. But where's the iron trains then? Hello, Hanechki, where is the iron trains? You just do not have any iron, huh? Oh, well, I guess I need more iron then. I guess I didn't quite think about that. I guess I thought I had a lot of it in various places, but I guess I don't. Yeah, dude, I only have 2 providers? What was I thinking? They're probably all used. Yeah, that would definitely be the problem. Alright. Another mystery solved by yours truly. We do not have any iron. That's what the problem is. Let's see. Where's a good place for iron at? Ooh, 8.8 mil. I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah, they're all done, by the way. Every single one of these is completely done. That's crazy. Yeah, I put like 2 down. I'm like, oh, I guess that's enough. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, I did copy it. Never mind. We're good. Okay, where's the friggin' thing? Here it is. Actually, I think I want to just copy. I guess I won't really copy that. No, it won't. Never mind. Okay, I don't care. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I totally forgot that we kind of need iron. So, okay, I didn't forget. It wasn't that I'm absent-minded. It's more that we just kind of ate it all, so. We ate all of the iron. Yeah. This is one of the things that core fragmenting was supposed to kind of address, but it hasn't actually backed up at all. It's kind of what happens when you get into these kinds of situations. Have you decided upon any dedicated iron core mining fragments? Nope, I don't think I'll need it. Because I think that regular core fragments is enough. Because, let me just finish my thought here for a second. Basically, on every single planet, when I'm processing iron, or when I'm processing the core fragments I get as a byproduct of everything, I'm basically putting it directly into iron as it is. So what's likely happening is, and the thing is, when it doesn't have enough for steel, it will also process it directly down into the core fragments. So that's why, sorry, directly into iron. So, sorry, let me just do this for a minute, and then I'll show you what I got for that, what the plan was for that. Obviously, it fell apart a little bit here, but not too much. I kind of accepted the fact I would need a little bit of all the fragments though, so. Do I have a proper one for this or not? Oh, I do. Cool. The thing is, I fully expected I would not completely remove outposting at the moment. But that's why we have this really thick planet for this stuff, so we're doing pretty good on it, so. Wow, there's actually a lot here. What the hell is this? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just, Okay, there's a couple of ways I do it. So the first one is every single planet that has core fragment processing, so Hineshki does have some, it has a place it can basically drop off core fragments to, which automatically processes it into molten iron, which goes into here, which then gets processed and just essentially shoved back to Jet Nova as iron fragments. It does not try and make steel here at all. It does not try and do it at all. No steel whatsoever, right? The only place that attempts to do steel at all is a Novice, because Novice has an abundance of core fragments, as it turns out, just regular core fragments. But so this one, I always try and use it first as steel, right? Because I don't want to make steel anywhere else. I want to make all of the steel I need from Novice core fragments. Because I figured that was the easiest thing because it needed coal too. And guess what? Coal is also a byproduct of core fragments as well. So that it was a double-edged sword there. So essentially all I did for this was I take the molten iron and I basically say this. It basically has like 10k in here. If it ever gets above 20k, it starts processing it into regular iron ingots then. I do not expect that this will back up, but it will back up maybe at some point. It depends. If it doesn't, I don't really care, to be honest. But it will, like, over time, with the mining productivity from core miners, it likely will back up, maybe. I don't know. I kind of did the math a little bit, and I think it will just barely back up, but I'll probably still be taking iron out of the ground for a long time, right? But that's the system I have for it. So I really prefer steel ingots out of Novice, essentially, because I don't want to make steel anywhere else. I want that to be the only place I make steel, right? So that's why Hineshki does do iron processing, because it kind of needs it. It's the only place I can do it from. So this planet does have a good deal of iron too, which is really nice. That was kind of my plan for it. It should work out. It should work as soon as I get to a stage where we need a little bit more, where we get a bit more mining productivity. We're just not at that point yet. So that's kind of what I did for that. I'm missing a quality of life mid on your mod list underneath these, which renames undergrounds to what they really are underneath these. You're right. It was a huge mistake for me not to have that. What was I thinking? They are underneath these. I've seen that one too, by the way. I'm not gonna say that's one of my favorite mods, but yeah. Underneath these. Does it work with it? Does it have compatibility with SE? Are they spaced underneath these? Is the question. Because that's important. That's important. We have to have compatible mods. Actually, I may have overkilled that one, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I actually don't need that much of that. We don't even need this at all, either. Alright, for some reason this is still not powered, I don't know why. Don't know. I've not reached space in your playthrough. Oh, do you have recipe planner or whatever? Because you can just kind of look at what they're called in here. You can just see what they are right there. So, Space Underground Belt, you know. Yeah, it's a recipe book. That's what it is. Or FNEI would do it too, if you have that one as well. And are they going? Yes, they are. I'm gonna put like 2 more down, I guess, of this. Where's some more iron? Oh, like 26 mil. There you go. So I mean, we got tons of iron, so it's not like it's a huge concern. Maybe you have anything to add, but you're not running the game at the moment. You wait. Are you telling me you shut off Factorio? What's wrong with you? No, just kidding. I'm joking. Good morning from Queensland, Australia. Marvelous Mike. I'm not going to shame you for shutting off the game. I shouldn't do that. No, sorry. I have to think for a second. My goodness, your name is dubious. Oh yeah, dubious. Okay, sorry. I totally read it as something else. Don't worry about it. There you are. See, the Spidertron has been really our best friendo in terms of just putting down text. It's actually doing a very good job. So, good morning from Queensland, Australia. Marvelous Mike. I was, by the way, I was kidding. I shut off Factorio all the time. Don't worry about it. Just, I don't know why I went that far, but I did. 1 second. I'm doing like 10 things at the same time. I'm trying to place down some more mines just so I have a little bit more. Where's it at? There it is. I have to sometimes think, and that's obviously not the best thing for me. This is by far my favorite, like, blueprint for mining. I used to have that mod that would basically place down, like, mine blueprints for me, but actually this relative system actually worked out much better. It was so good. Actually, I just realized that these are not going the right way. I'm gonna just reverse them all. Okay, that one. An accident you can no longer focus long enough to get in trouble with Factorio addiction. That's you've been freed from the grasp of Factorio. You can now live life again. Congratulations. I guess I didn't have this all going the right way. There we go. Let's see, how many do we have here? And I don't even have these all going the correct way either. One, two, three, four. Damn it. We just have way too many. We have a lot of belts here. I don't really feel like putting another splitter in here, but... Damn it, because this last one doesn't really get to do anything. Whatever, fine. I'm not doing a 5 to 4, I refuse. I'm not doing it. I am very lazy. There we go. Yeah, accident. You know you want to? You're right, I do, but I don't want to at the same time. That would be literally the most efficient thing to do, but I think it doesn't matter, because it's just like... Who cares? It's... just a little bit of whatever this is. Alright, here we go. Alright, there you go. It's still missing a little bit here. 1 second. Purple. Okay, that should be enough for it. Now, what was I doing over here? I think we had finished this guy. Yep. It's now having trouble removing copper, but... oh, because of data cards. Did I do anything for data cards? I think I was planning on moving surfaces with them, but... My god. Okay, maybe... Is this the number I came up with? Oh, no, sorry. 0 too many. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. So... what was it? It was these guys, and I did the... what's it called? I do the recycling recipe, and then there's these ones. So you can either have 52 assembly machines on the ground, or you could do... I mean, to be honest, most of the materials are free to me. Oh, right, that's why I did iron. Right, iron was the shortage. I remember now. Sorry, I went like 10 layers deep here, guys, and I totally forgot. Alright, maybe we don't need to do anything, never mind. We're gonna just ignore it then. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm putting iron down, because we ran out of iron. So, that was the problem. I was trying to remember why I was doing the things I was doing. And now I remember now. Okay, there we go. We're all good. Yep, they're as bottlenecked as they'll ever be, so... You just have to trust past Mike to have done the correct thing, yeah. I mean, it's not even past Mike, it's Mike of the stream. I was doing it. I was just in the middle of doing it. I'm like, because I got sidetracked, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, it's not even a sidetrack, it's like I'm trying to fix a serious science issue, right? Alright, you can go to the other stop now. Okay, there's a little bit of iron potentially still here, by the way. I kind of want to actually get a little bit more of that now I think about it. Nah, forget it. I'm gonna just delete it. Whoops. Oh, wait, oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Just, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I should do an inactivity timer for this too. Just this one. Sorry, I was like just deleting things all willy-nilly, you know, that's what I do. And this one obviously is the same problem, but I just don't care about that actually. It does not matter to me. There's a 9 mil there. See, this is what I mean. This plant actually has a lot of iron, so that's why I'm like, it was a very good contender for this. It was also causing problems that I had to put 12 gigawatts of power down, but you know, that's it. 6.8 hours of sleep a day is way more than what you need when Factorio is calling for you. All right, let me tell you, I had like a bit of a break on like, I think it was like Friday or something, and I literally slept for like 12 hours almost. Well, not really slept, but I like stayed in bed and things like that. I was like, literally, I did not feel like doing anything that day. I was just like, I remember one day I went to bed at like 12, and then I got up at like 9, and I was like, I'm just not doing anything, so I just stayed in bed until 12. Oh, it's a good Friday. I haven't done that in a very long time, by the way, so it felt good. I don't do that often. I don't do that often, I promise you. But I was just like, I'm not doing anything. It's why I said I need to go to the gym again. Because I think I would fix that as well. I was going to the gym for a while there. I mean, the first week in at Factorio you had 20 hours of sleep in total. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta give up something, right? You don't want to do that though. You don't want to screw up your sleep schedule. I mean, my job kind of requires me to screw up my sleep schedule. I just realized that there's a random stop in the middle of nowhere here. But that was a really weird day. I felt like I haven't done that in like, I don't know. I don't do that often where I just like gonna just stay in bed for like that long. But yeah, I may have also been feeling a bit under the weather, so it also may have been a problem. That's my cope and I'm sticking to it. 10 mil here. So I like these really large patches because these will last like literally forever. So we may not actually need any more than that, but I will add one more just because I want to be very thorough. Just trying to think of where else is a good one to put iron down. Probably that, you know, honestly, that 8 mil is just really not that bad. We could just do it there. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a 10 mil right there. Okay, I'll do that one then. I wasn't very thorough about removing all the iron here, by the way. I'm gonna say I will admit to that. I didn't do a very good job at that. Also, I just realized that this has a random roundabout here, and it really doesn't need one. So, rather than every time I look at this questioning why I've done it, I'm gonna erase it. I'm gonna put a actual proper one down. Because otherwise I'll look at it every time like, why is it like that? It just goes nowhere. And it's like, no, it doesn't need to be that way. Alright, this will be my last one here. Okay, and then yes, don't build over a tree. Trees are stronger than everything. There you go. Okay. You know, I kind of feel I just looked at this, I'm like, actually, it should actually connect to over there. I just realized that that doesn't look right. You could tell there was several problems that I had with here. I even put a roundabout for that too. Look at that. No, damn it. Undo that. Yeah, I think I want to just move it down to here, yeah. This is a much simpler system for it. Just need one of these. So it actually just should have been connected here the entire time. Oh yeah, this is whatever. I'll just keep it like this. They can just wait outside. I don't really care. They don't come here that often. Just have to address some things here. So for the sleep schedule, you need 3 sleeps of inconsistent waking up sleep times. Yeah, so for me, it's more like one day a week. I have to get up for a meeting at like 5 a.m. And that's usually enough to throw me off because I go back to sleep again, and I probably should just tough it out on those days because I don't do it every week. But But since I have to get up, then I go to sleep again, and then I kind of sleep in until like 12 or something because I don't have an alarm set up or anything, and that's pretty much how I do it. Like I said, I'll admit it's not the best idea. Would not recommend it. You know, my UPS seems way too high. Can I say that? It was really low for a long time there. I can't even say it's because parts of the factory aren't working, but I think it was because the minute I went back to, like, blocking saves, that was actually a substantial problem I had. Because I was having a bit of UPS problem for a bit there, so... Yeah, that I understand why that's going on. That's fine, though. Do we actually need that roundabout? I don't think we do we? I'm gonna say we do, actually, because I'm not sure if they're actually able to turn around there. Well, right now it's not pretending to run a server for one person, right? Yeah, pretty much. I would say that UPS, that little trick I had only really works if you're doing like a really early game kind of a thing. That works for that. But then again, like early game is not where the save time is annoying. So it's when you get these big ass maps like I have going on right now. Honestly, I've gotten used to it at this point, so. Basically, if to make this actually be worthwhile, you'd have to do like your own, like you'd have to actually have a server. Like a real one, not this fake server that I was doing. You'd do a real one. Alright, this should probably be good enough for that now. I put down 3 iron stops, so... Just trying to think if there's anything else I need. I don't think there is. You know what the worst part is? I think I have like tons of iron on Genova, by the way. Okay, it's good. Because if I go over here, I bet you anything, I'm gonna see. Oh, sorry, iron. 7.6. Actually, that's not that much. Never mind. It's we've actually been using it. Never mind. It's copper we have a lot of. Copper continues to be. It's because it used to be used in modules and now it's just not. So there's 1 million copper ingots here, and that's the worst part. Is there's no way for me to use it up anywhere. Holy shit, though. Can't wait for your starting DPS to make a Dyson Sphere and your computer just dies. I have a pretty good PC, I want to say. What's wrong with science, by the way? Oh, it's, I don't know what. I think it was, oh, it was data cards, which is what I just fixed. I fixed it because there was no iron, so. Because these are, it doesn't have enough, essentially material catalogs because of that. So the train for this is waiting at the Cryonite stop, right? So it's waiting for the this one here, and doesn't have data cards. And as you go back, it's like iron. It's just something simple like iron. That's all it is. Because once the iron gets going, then the copper will get used a little bit more too, because that's used as well in the science as well. So then that will make novice work again as well on top of that. So we're several layers deep at this point. So. Because that's what the problem with novice is right now. It's not moving because of... Yeah. Like I said, way too many layers. Way too many layers. Way too many layers. It's a very convoluted factory with many surfaces that has to do, but that's the SE way of things, right? But it's usually the things that break are the simple things. So it was just I didn't put enough ore mines down, and so when that chain basically broke, it's like, you know, you have to start from there and work your way over. Looks like I didn't even do a good job at this. There we go. There we go. Okay. I may go refill my coffee. Yeah, remember when I was doing Vitamelage today? There we go. Now we're back to Vitamelage. Is there like too much storage or what? I was just missing entities. I don't know why. Who knows? Okay, so for this guy, we need to put some water in. Where's my pumps? Right there. That's one. The remainder will be over here. Basically, we're going to test it first with this and make sure it works, and if it works, then we can just let it go forever. Oh, there's also some power issues. Huh. We're also going to need to give it some... actually, did it already give it? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I don't want to quite... I'll just give it some... Actually, how does it not have Vulcanite yet? I think it just returns the Vulcanite once it sees it. That's probably where it went. Yeah, that would be where it went. Sorry, it returned it already. I didn't realize it did that, so... So give it a bunch. I'll eventually make it a separate bot network, so it won't matter. Okay, these are going to take too long. I'm just removing everything from that one train, so. Okay, why can't I take from it? I guess I have to click on it. Actually wondering why that has no path to that train. It actually should have added something already. Wait, where is it going to right now? What on earth? Dude, did I not tell you to keep it? Oh, maybe I had way too much in there. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, I have 20, that's why. Okay. Let's just prevent you from doing that now. Fortunately, it's still going to deliver some, so yeah. You also haven't fixed that one science that was imbalanced? Yeah, that too. To be honest though, there's no sciences we really need. I'm doing, for God's sake, I'm doing artillery shooting speed. The only reason I'm doing it is because I don't want to carry around Material Science Pack 3 in the long term, so that's why. Oh, that's what I did. Press tab. Okay. Wonder how much fish I have on Genova, by the way. 6.7k raw fish. We're set for raw fish. So why does it say it can't go into here? Is there a good reason for this or no? Because it would have to come through here, right? So you'd think it would basically be able to. Oh, maybe it already did, actually. Oh, it already did. Never mind. That's why. It's complaining about the top one. It can't bring anything to. Okay. So this is good. What else do we need to do? Just trying to think if there's anything else. It's Dyson Sphere Project. That's why I said DPS. Isn't this left-hand drive? It is. Or no, it's right-hand drive, sorry. No, because you're looking at backwards. Now you confused me. This is very much back the other way. Okay, Alright, to get started, we need to give it some stuff. It looks so weird. Yeah, I know it is. I thought it was DSP, or decent... I don't know. Dude, I don't even know. DPS or DES. It's DSP, like the famous masturbating on stream streamer. That guy. His one claim to fame. That honestly, that's what I think of every time that we bring it up, you know? Can't help myself. The guy who had the Fapsident on stream. Yep, that guy. You know who it is. He did what? Oh, he jerked off on stream, but by accident. You couldn't see anything, but basically, like, he has like a little pre-stream thing or something, and like it just cycles through like a slideshow. But he basically he left the camera video thing, yeah, by accident. Apparently it was by accident. I don't actually know, because, you know, for all I know, it could be some fabricated thing. Like like some people fabricate bullshit, you know. But you know, he had the camera, the video source on, and he plays on his couch or something, right? And then he just he jerked off on stream. That was it. But like I said, you couldn't see anything. So before you get that impression, you couldn't actually see him doing the deed. Although if I recall, he basically just like, if I remember correctly, what's it called? I don't know why I'm trying to envision this, but oh yeah, no, he basically he got done, right? He had like his O face and stuff on stream, and then like he just kind of began his stream like usual, and was like oh, the camera's on, you know, kind of thing. That's what he did. So I'm glad I ruined it for you, by the way. He still streams, by the way, as far as I know. Mostly because he can't do anything else, so. Nice timing. You didn't want to know about that stuff? I apologize. I do apologize. No, I don't want to get these bots to do anything. As well as bad than what other streamers have done on and off camera, honestly. I don't know, actually, to be honest. I mean, off camera, does that matter though? Like that you're not doing it, like people do weird things off camera, but you know, That one I'll say is probably very contentious. Just let me think here. Apparently I may need to have this guy come back down here. And it did not finish this over here, so... Yeah, okay, so this is screwed up. I kind of figured I didn't finish with this, by the way. Honestly, he's not a very interesting guy, so don't worry about it. He's like I only know about who he is because he was the butt of every joke in back when I used to do a lot more YouTube stuff. So, because everyone would always go like, yeah, you don't want to be the dark side Phil of the internet or whatever, or what kind of thing. He's like synonymous with like low effort playthroughs of games where he just doesn't give a shit. He just kind of like does it and milks out some money kind of thing. So it's the only reason I know of who he is at all. So guy would lose and complain about lag all the time. Apparently that has not changed. So that's also something you would do. Very much a sore loser as well. I actually now want to align this a little bit differently. I'm not gonna lie. Allegedly, it has not changed in that regard, so... I think at this point, though, he has, like, much less of a following, so... But he doesn't want to switch to, like, an actual job or something, so... Mike, I want to point out you were stupid today. What were you stupid about? Can't be that dumb. You're not me. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever to undo all these. Try and get rid of some of this bit of melange. You ended your stream before you started the raid to your channel? Oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. We all do it, it's all good. But thank you very much for the thought. You know what? I'll give you the shot anyways. Thank you for the thought though. I don't know what to call it, but don't worry about it. It's all good. Do not worry, my friend. We weren't talking about that great. We were just talking about an old exhibitionist streamer. So that's all we were talking about. Because we were talking about the abbreviation DSP, and I was saying what it reminds me of. So you know, you can do the same thing all the time without having some loose interest. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Just trying to think of anything else that I'm gonna do here. What method did you use to get rid of biters on this planet? Weapons delivery cannons. So this is right here is my problem solver right there. So I do iridium pile drivers. You can even see they're actually targeting the same planet too. They're actually targeting where... Oh no, this is targeting Hedora. This is a different planet. Basically, this is how I clear my planets, is I use weapons delivery cannons. How many mining product activities have you done? I have not done enough. I'll tell you that much. I'm up to level 8. Oh, no, 7. 7 is where I'm at, so... Can I rent out your problem solver? You absolutely can. You may use it all you wish. You dumped thousands and thousands of iridium into Novice? Correct. But it was worth it, because I would need that iridium anyways, so... I have no regrets about that, by the way, at all. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like this is done. So this could be what's it called? It's like a VIP, melange, sorry. Alright, so what is one stack? So it's 20, right? So it's like, I think it's like 3,200 or something. It's like 40 times 20 times 4 wagons, 3,200, yeah. So 30, we'll do 35 and 7K. And there's currently 23K in here. Damn, there's a lot. Okay. Is my Spidertrons here? Yeah, they're here. Oh, it is entirely possible they're completely full. Let's just send them back. Do you know anyone know offhand if there are SE recipes that require more non-fluid items than there are grid squares on the side of a required assembler, aka a recipe requiring 4 items on a 3x3 building? If there are SE recipes that require more non-fluid items than there are squid squares. Okay, the one I know of that is the worst one, I'll tell you right now, Elan, is... Let me go to Factory Planner. I haven't done it yet. The one I remember being the worst one is... It's under Material Science. Material Science is always the one that requires a lot of resources, right? It would be this one right here. Experimental Alloys Data is thermodynamics, and it requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things. But the building is, how big is the building? Thermodynamics is, I think, 7 by 7 actually. So I think you can always get it to do one side. I think that's what you're asking for. Like if it, yeah. Oh, they're 5 by 5. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So this would be an example of one of those. Never mind. It's 5 by 5. You're asking about the, do you have any recommendation of which of the 4 special science packs to do first? Currently leaning towards bio for mining prod. I'm not sure if there's better than any things. Okay, so that's always a loaded question. But I would do energy science because you would want A, bot speed is nice. B, it gets you a space railway. That's the first important thing it gets you. And the second thing it gets you, which is really nice, is at tier 2 you get beacons. Like the super beacons, like these wide area beacons. Those I feel is like a requirement for every other build that you do. That's how I feel about it. Because you would want to tear up all the other sciences anyways once you get to that, and you use the more efficient beacons. Oh no, damn it. How'd these guys go? So energy 2 is where I rush to in my game. And then after that you can do probably productivity after that, and that would be good. Energy has the best stuff, at least early on, yeah. I would say like you're intended to get like a little bit of each, right? You're supposed to get like mining prod is really good. It still is good, mining prod. Don't kid yourself. It is actually really good, but it's not as good as beacons are, I would say. Because like all of my mining layouts too also use beacons, as you can see. They use the wide area beacons as well to speed that up, you know, things like that. Just realized that there's also not a beacon over here, but I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. I would though, don't go too far into one particular kind of science though. I would definitely do as much as you can with one of them. Or sorry. Do a little bit of each one. That's what I meant to say. Like cap it at like tier 1 or 2, and then go on to the next science. Because that was a mistake I made, is I went too far into certain sciences and I neglected on the productivity actually. And so I feel like I actually suffered a bit in this run when I did that. So I feel like I should have done a little bit of everything, because you get Spidertrons that like for green science. It's not the productivity that matters as much as some of the other things, you know. That's kind of how I felt about it. All right, depot. Most science get their best stuff at tier 2. Correct. That would be correct, with the exception of I think you don't get anything. Well, actually, for Vita Science, if you're playing K2, I think that's when you get the big chemical plants. So. I think that's the one that kind of matters there. So we're gonna go here until it's full, or inactivity of 50 seconds. That's 0. Wow, that's actually a condition you can put. Sorry. Bit. I hate it when it starts opening up things because the hotkeys aren't going into there. Alright, so that should be good enough for that. No path. Yeah, that's understandable because there actually isn't a path to that. Trying to stay away from the, damn it, I have no choice but to walk into it. In a second, where's the, bots? Or Spidertrons. Are they doing the thing or no? They seem to have, no, they just have a lot of stuff in them, actually. I don't know why I gave them so many pulverizers. Why did I do that? I could probably, like, lower it down slightly for them. 1 second. I'm gonna just, land for a second. Can I land or no? There you go. No character do I. Oh, that's why. Let's see. Spider planet. Yeah, I added like 10 here. I'm gonna bring it down to like 5. Anything else I want to do? Yeah, the rest of this is okay. It's just that particular one. I'm just like, I don't know why I have it like that. Okay, they're all good now. Because I'm like, why do I have that much? Here's a link to the DSP replicator trailer. I think oh, dude, replicators. Sweet. I like how the top comment is Nihilus, who I know definitely from Factorio. I'm gonna thumbs up his comment. I like that guy. He's a cool guy. I think I may have to watch this on my own, though. I'm not going to watch it now. I think I may start that in November, by the way, TLC, if you want an actual hard date on that. Because I think I do want to do something else other than... Oh, there's also some... In a second, there's some bots there. Are they coming for... Yeah, they're coming for these guys. Alright. Let's go back to, I guess, something else. DSP got me into these types of games. Oh, fair enough. Everyone has their gateway drug. Everybody has their gateway drug. Honestly, a lot of people go like, it's Minecraft mods that got me into it, get you into it, and you're like, oh, okay, it's interesting. I know one of my friends, WikiDo, was playing Factorio. He's starting Factorio, so he was playing. I was watching him play it the other day, so he's been seeing me do it. And he's been like, okay, I gotta try it. I gotta pop my Factorio. Kind of thing, and so he started kind of going into it. So new coming soon. I don't believe you admit it. You're desperate for attention. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna co-op something with me and Ken were gonna play something, but I think he was sick, and he's probably not sick anymore. So maybe I should just hit him up actually instead. I'll see. hard to date to complain. December 1st. Yeah, I was saying November, just because I think I want to go down on the thing. You saw him playing Final Fantasy the other day. Oh, that makes sense. Then you played Satisfactory after GSP. I mean, Factorio is the original factory game. Well, maybe not, but this is the lie we're gonna tell. Actually, Factorio invented factories. Factorio invented industrialism. There you go. Damn it, I can't quite do that. Oh, we actually do not need any of this anymore. This thing sucks. There we go, it's gone. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna just drop off all this garbage because I can't be dealing with it, so. The OG factory game is Dwarf Fortress. Fair enough. Isn't that the OG RimWorld game? Come on. I think it's one of those things. And also, Minecraft was not a factory game at all. There's gotta be something that was similar to it. I mean, all that comes to mind is like the Incredible Machine for me. So, but that was like an old DOS era game that probably nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. So. Incredible Machine was tits. Okay, someone knows what I'm referencing. Good, good. Now I feel better. It wasn't a factory game. I mean, neither is Minecraft. So if we're really grasping at straws here, automation game. It was an automation game. It was a contraption maker. Fair enough. You had one at elementary school. Oh yeah, I mean, it was a genre, I guess. Is Cookie Clicker a factory game? Technically, it was, right? Cookie Clicker? No, it wasn't. Okay. Then I have no idea then. Maybe Pharaoh? Pharaoh is a city building game. This is not a city building game. I mean, it comes close though. I can definitely see the resemblance, I'll say. Dude, this is a 43 million patch. That is ridiculous. That's gonna last forever. I just want these guys to get most of this, so I don't have to pick it up myself. Is there anything else we were doing on Hinechki? I don't think so. I think we kind of finished up with whatever we're doing, so. No path. Oh, goody. Okay, well, what happened to you? Why are you worthless? You had one job, and it was to not be worthless. How is there no path? Oh, that's why. The one rail that is stopping all of the production on that planet. Alright, see you later, Zayden. Thank you very much for stopping by. You only need one mod to start automating Minecraft. You know, it's not one of those things I ever thought about, which is automating Minecraft. Honestly, I did look at Minecraft mods and I'm like, these are too much for me. Just like, I don't know, I like the simple building aspect of it. I never really thought of it as like a factory building game. And that's just me though. I have nothing against it. I liked Redstone and things like that, you know? Don't get me wrong, I like that stuff about that game, but yeah. It just occurred to me I may need to actually adjust something with my Vinima Slosh. Although maybe I don't, because I think it's just by proxy it'll be okay, but maybe I should. Because I need to priority it, actually. I just realized. Yeah, looks like we basically just finished up here then. Good. Oh, we should have train. Yep, trains are now on the way. Cool. Alright, so there is one last... Yeah, this guy right here. I'm just gonna try and remove a lot of this bit of melange. Whoops. I'm sorry, I meant to do it like that. Damn it. Oh, and it's full again. Fuck. Alright. I should have had the, I should have had Spidertrons actually pick up the rest of this, because now I don't know what to do. Well, actually, no, I don't need to do that, because there's this side, too, that needs to do things as well. Hey, there you go. Brigade Orbit. 6 meters destroyed. 8 shots fired. That's gotta be a record, somehow. No, it's not the worst one. It's always my Binomalage planets that always have the worst meteor accuracy. It's just the rules.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Nets, thanks for your prompt, man. Thank you very much, my good sir. Thank you, thank you. Just build 50 defenses and never think about it again? I don't know, what do you call that? It's like, okay, it's not exactly 50, it's 40, but still, close enough. Vintage plants are the only plants where it actually matters to have overkill meteor defenses. Yeah, I did 40. It's, you know, close enough. I feel that's good enough. Weak? I'm getting criticized. I don't know what I ever did to deserve this. Alright, let's see. So one of these is going. So it should stop, right? Because it should go like... -9. Oh! I'm dumb. I forgot I have to do that. Alright, so now that it has way too much, it's preventing it from grabbing anything else. That's perfectly fine by my standard. I did want to have one more hookup to this, and that would be it. And that should be good enough. Oh, we should also do a... There you go. I think just needs a little bit more... No, that's not it. Where's my balancers? Damn it. I lost... Oh, there they are. Okay, good. Oh, man. You gotta account for that 0.001 of 41 meteor storm. I mean, I've had it happen. Like, I've actually had that much. I had like, I think I had like 20 on a planet and they got through, but they landed in an ocean, so it didn't actually spawn anything. It was like one of those like wake-up calls that I'm like, I've never seen it do that much, but it actually did do that much. And honestly, in that last game, it was, in that last game I did, it was more power outages on that planet that actually caused most of the problem. this is not a problem anymore because it's now we're on nice, reliable solar now. So that was the primary thing I had to account for, is the power outages. So. It's not unthinkable to have 20 plus meteors, yeah. So I think 40 is good enough, but it may not be, I don't know. Who knows? Alright, there's a little bit more here, but I think I could just, I'm gonna just do, yeah, you know, that's good enough. I may do, imagine how nice it's going to be once my Vinamilage is just all working and then I don't have to worry about it ever again. Joke's on you, I'll always have to worry about it. Okay. So that should be good enough for that. I guess I could just head back and, I think oh yeah, that's right. I want to kickstart. I have extract with me, so we just need to kickstart that. That is one thing I do have to do. I don't really have a method to do it. I'm just going to do it myself, I guess, every time. Technically speaking, there is a way I could do it, which is to allow it through on the belt that, yeah, it's not worth it. Let me just say there is a way to do it. I just don't want to do it that way, so. I feel like there's too much I could go wrong. I just realized I forgot about the thing I wanted to do. Fuck, whatever. That there's some... Oh, wait, great. I gave it extract. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take all the extract it has already made. Take it into my hand, and... There you go. Now they should all go. Except they're not, because... This is going the wrong way. Is it going or no? There you go. Okay, it's going now. Which means it's going to have the... This is also going to have the same problem. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I am the king of finding out things wrong with this little guy. Well, actually, there's something else wrong with this guy. What happened here? Oh, it doesn't have any Vinamilage, that's why. Whatever, that's an okay problem to have. Okay, there you go. That's all going now. And it's a little dark, but it's because it doesn't choose the best time to do a lot of this stuff, so. Alright, something is still wrong over here. What happened to this one? Okay, so you have all this crap, right? That's why. It can't remove it. This one's fine, though. I don't know why the other one ended up being okay. Well, I mean, it looks that way, but... Oh, well, there's no bit of Mirage here, so... Is it not going? What's going on? Oh, right, you can't get rid of the stone fast enough, so... So, okay, so technically speaking, this loop is supposed to be stone negative, right? But I think it's because I overloaded it too much with one sec, I'm just gonna get a little bit more in here. think it overloaded it. I think once I do this, so I think it'll be okay. Because it should always use from here first and just taking a little bit at a time. This is part of the reason I made it so that it balances out both sides. It guarantees it will always use it. Alright, if it backs up, then we know there's a problem. It should always be flowing just like this, all the time. It should never back up entirely. Well, it doesn't appear to be actually what's happening. Weird. How does that happen? 1 second. Well, okay, this doesn't count for anything. Don't forget, instead of trying to grab the inside first, that's exactly why I do balancing it like that. And it's also why I bring it to both sides. This is because it will always, this side essentially makes sure that it always comes from 2 sides, essentially. Or maybe not. Okay, well, there's something else we could try and do here. Yeah, it's already screwed up again. Damn it. I'll try that. It's technically not a true lane balancer. Yeah, I realize that now. But this should maybe cause this to fix now. This should probably do it. I realized it was not a true balancer. So that's why I decided to rectify that by doing this to it, so. Alright, what's the problem with this right now? Let's see. You have too much methane gas. Well, why are you not voiding it? Then you have one job and it's to void. This is why we do this, to figure out what all the bottlenecks are first. I guess I have to keep it separate. I didn't realize that, but I guess I do. I wonder why that's never happened anywhere else. Why oil hasn't got, like, leaked into up here, because... Like, if you've noticed, all of my core fragment setups are like this. They basically allow both to go in to each side. You're trying to avoid 2 liquids with 1 ISO, may not like it. I do it all over the place. I've never had a problem with that until just now. I've never not done that, or whatever. Or this is the primary way I avoid stuff with ISOs. So, I don't know. But it is working now, yeah, I think so. Also, I may not have put a decider on this one, so we need to also do that as well. Can't put on deep water, says you. I would explain why they've been going over here the entire time. How much is in there? 9.5. I guess I'll say 4K. Nah, let's do like 2K. You know, that is really weird. Why is it doing that, actually? It is starting to back up. Well, is it? Yeah, it is. Dude, this is supposed to be a stone negative loop. Okay, here's what I've done. I've done it essentially like this extract here, right? It requires a very minuscule amount of it, but it does require it. So if I were to go and say, per minute, like 2.7, let's say, right? Because that's exactly what this is, right? Well, sorry, 2700, right? So it requires 107 stone per minute because it's got prod 3, prod 3. Sorry, prod 6s. Sorry, they all have prod 6s, every single one of them, and they have speeds on them. So the sand comes from here, and so it uses some of the byproduct in the matrix solver. But this one's fine, so maybe it's more of an issue of like I'm just trying to see if this one's actually going and moving it at all. But yeah, this makes it back up pretty nicely too. If more than 107 gets in from the outside, it's gonna hiccup. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a problem. 1 second. Maybe that's what I need. Just an extra kind of check in there, so. No, not Star Fury. I love that place. No, I don't. I actually don't know where that is. Hopefully it's seeing that place with the, the other friend. I don't know who he is, but yeah. I don't think this would actually entirely work. I think it needs to be, like, right there. Reading contents there as well. Floating point rounding errors? I don't think that's what it is. You wouldn't get that. Okay, what's the problem with this now? Let's see. You can't unload your stuff. Oh, it's actually just filled up now. Holy shit. I never would have guessed that would have happened. It's got some other problem with it. How's there... Okay. I might actually separate them, by the way. I guess there's no reason for me to put them together. I don't know why I did that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna separate them, because I've seen it happen twice now. So I actually don't trust it now, so... My trust has officially been diminished. I don't know why I didn't just do this to begin with, you know? Just hook it up to the same one, you know? I'm a goofball, what can I tell you? Yeah, it almost did it again. Okay, forget that. Keeping the same fluid. Why does it work with the other one? I don't know, actually. Honestly, it's a mystery of why it works for the core fragment miners and not this. The second time I've seen it do that, so... Alright. Alright, well this is actually maybe overkill, by the way, because... I'm now watching it, like, kind of start to not have enough of it, so... It's still good, actually, I would say. Okay, so that one's good too. I think at this point it just doesn't have any Vitamalage, so... It actually may not have the correct name on these stops, I just realized. But, you know, that's fine. We can deal with that. I was wondering why it never came over here, and that would be a good reason why it would come over here. Set train limit, okay. May I ask what RGB numbers your avatar is using? You mean my profile picture? Can't you just load it up into Photoshop or GIMP or something and see that? Actually, I wouldn't know offhand. That's literally what I would do. Is I'd go look it up in GIMP or something. So you can download the picture. Feel free to do that. Oh, your engineer. Oh, you said your avatar. All right, it's there you go. 0510. Yeah, it's not a round number. I'm putting it to 50. There you go. Okay, maybe I'll make it slightly more greenish. There we go. You know, I feel like I'm feeling more green today. There you go. Now we're the color of Melange. There, now it's 0100 0. My engineer. So you said avatar. I got really confused. Sorry about that. It's kind of funny. I'm greatly amused. No problem. My pleasure, my friend. All right, have we addressed all the problems here? I think we may have. Neon green incoming, yeah. You know, I'm starting to realize that this can actually just go to the same one, to be honest. You know, I really used to like really bright green. 00FS00, fellas. The best one. The best color imaginable. I used to be a big fan of that because I like the greens, obviously, so. I like my greens. This appears to have, by the way, completely resolved this, which is nice. Okay, I guess I just need a very simple circuit on that. These are unfortunately a little bit unbalanced as well, but, you know, it's not actually a big issue, to be honest. So... yeah, I guess that's everything. Just, I'm wondering if it is in sync, though, because it doesn't look like it is. Okay, well, I clearly have screwed up something here. Greater than -12. Oh, wait, now they're all disabled by control behavior. Which one is kind of out of sync then? 1 second. Something got screwed up, and I don't know what. Okay, well, I know, I kind of know what, but yeah. Negative. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. It's -16. I hooked them both up to it. There's 16 boxes. And it's actually the other way. It's back the other way again. This is what happens when you suck at math. Okay, that should be good. Now, there's gotta be some... I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why I don't see any more... Oh, well, that would be a good reasonable explanation. There's no bit of Melange right now, so... Time to make a shit ton of trains, guys. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do that. Oop, oop. Let me just undo that. It wasn't quite in range, so it wasn't actually adding anything, so... Cool. Okay, these can now do their thing. And we finally get to retire the old stop. And then I gotta get rid of these, and then I think we're done after that. FF6600 is the best. For sure Adobe made Photoshop CS2 free when they shut down their authentication service for it. Alright, see you later, Sir Jimmo. Thanks for stopping by. And I think I said like 20 minutes ago I was gonna go get more coffee, so I'm gonna make true on my promise. I'm just gonna go hop somewhere where I can get some grid going, so I'll be right back, fellas. Mike Space grows? I mean, it's growing-ish. It's doing pretty well. Alright. It's freaking huge. No, it's not that big on one surface. It's fine. It's only like, you know, this is the space surface. This is the ground surface. Then you have 8 other surfaces filled with various sub-factories as well. You know, it's not that big. Who cares? I don't know. Okay, it is a little bit big, I'll admit. Thing is, it's very modular, though. So, Like, for example, I make cryonite rods over here. Correction, I don't make enough cryonite rods here. Actually, no. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Every time I show something off, it's like, oh, there's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna guarantee you it's, no, it's not this. Huh. What would be causing this, actually? Yeah, we got cryonite here. What happened? Oh, no path. Huh. Well, it likely is the one I was just looking at, caused the no path. My. Oh, it's not on. Oh, okay. I know what the problem is. So, I have a system that basically turns off other stops if it can't get to, if it needs to active provider something out. But what it means is, for example, this one is not accessible for some reason. How much you want to bet? It's like one missing. Yeah, so these two are both having a problem, which means that you can actually see right there. Problem solved. Where are they at? Yeah. It was missing a single track of rail. There you go. That's what the problem is. GBWSS? I don't know what that is. Mine is more of a circuit-based priority system. Also, pile drivers are really good. I would absolutely use them to clear surfaces. If you have a lot of uranium, you can actually just do that with nuclear too, if you want to. Just depends how much you have, you know? What was I thinking about? Okay, I was looking at my... Oh, they're just down here, aren't they? Okay. We're gonna just finish off with the, speaking of sidetracking, we're gonna go do this stuff. We're gonna go basically wrap up what we were doing with our little bit of core private mining. Never hurt anybody. Is there coal in here? Are you serious? How did coal get into that? Whatever, I don't care. It's not like we're gonna put it in there, so. I refuse to make it go around the water, so I'm going to have to go through the water. Like a true train chat, the elements do not stop me from putting wherever I want the rails to be. They do not dictate this base design. Okay, the only thing that might be weird is the power. Now, I'm not gonna have that go through the all that, so I'll put that one on this side. There we go. I'm new to Factorio. Is it possible to craft things directly from the quick bar at the bottom? I'm actually not sure. I've never tried to do that. I guess not. Because it doesn't attempt to create it. Like if it's something I don't have. Nope. It just tries to put in your hand for ghosts. Oh, well actually that would be on my settings. Because I always have it placing ghosts. Can you like, is it possible to build ghost? I'm trying to see if it is. I've never tried to do that though, so. Craft, yeah, there's the craft buttons, but craft all. Nope. Nope, I don't think you can. But then again, my settings, like my interface settings, set it to place ghost if no items are available. When selecting a buildable item from the quick bar or when using the pipette tool, if you have no items, the ghost will be placed instead. So what happens if I have that off? I guess nothing. I actually don't think you can, to be honest. So yeah, not possible. I had to see. I tried a bunch of keys for it, so interesting things anyways, yeah. Usually you get to a point where you just have, you don't build things by hand anyways, you have logistic bots delivering things to you. But that's way later in the later stages of the game, so. I won't fault you for not doing that now. Are these all moving? Yeah, it looks like they're all moving now. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with this. Well, there is. Oh yeah, you know what? Never mind. It's because it has to catch up. That's why. I think it has to catch up, right? Yeah, because there's like 1.7 in this one. Let me rebalance it then. There you go. It's starting to go again. Okay, yeah, it's going. It's supposed to be a little bit slower. That's kind of why I was trying to look at it now. But yeah, it looks like it's moving appropriately too. So we got 7 trains apparently with this stuff. So that's always nice. So effectively, what we're going to do is we're going to take this one, which has, let's see how many does it have? 24, so it would have 48 machines, and I need to have available. So I think I was targeting 50k. Yeah, it was 466. No, oh, yeah, I only need 10 of these. It's actually not that bad. That's actually quite good. Have you tried any other mod packs other than SC? What is more interesting as someone who doesn't want to invest 1,000 hours of playtime? Crestario 2, I've beaten. That one's a really good one. That's like a Factorio Plus if you don't want to play for like thousands of hours. Also, I would not say SE takes thousands of hours. Most people finish it within probably like it depends how good you are. Or sorry, not how good you are. Sorry. Choking on coffee, sorry. My apologies. Usually people finish at about 100 to 200 hours. If you don't do things like science multiplier, you're pretty slow. Still, such a shame, my cloud. I'm not saying anyone's bad. Sorry, I misspeak. Okay, so yeah, so back on that, you can do so SC doesn't actually take that as long as it's taking me, so don't worry about it. But if you want something shorter, Crestario 2 is a good one because that's more of like a new game plus. I'm trying to think of anything else. Yeah, most of the other total conversion mods like Bobs and Angels and stuff just takes an enormous amount of time. That's just how those ones work in particular, so. I guess that would be why it doesn't have anything underneath it. So Crestario 2 is a good one, I feel, that you can do. But I still don't feel SC takes necessarily that long, but yeah, you're right, it is a bit of a longer one. But Crestario you'd like better, I think. I would not go to Bob's and Angels or Pies or anything like that, because those ones are really long and really complicated. Well, and also they're just like kind of like lots and lots of byproducts as well. That's kind of how those ones work. SE is so much fun though. It is. It is like the best, one of the best mods for Factorio at this moment. So, I don't know why I had like a coughing fit just a second ago. It's just like, I don't know. I swallowed coffee wrong. Let's just go with that. All right. Let's see. What else are we doing? This guy just finished up. You're just impatient? Fair enough. SE is complicated because of multiple planets, yeah. But like I said, you, like, again, don't look at what I'm doing as anything. That looks like a really cool light that comes over here, because spider shells have lights on them. Because I'm playing the ×10 science. That's the only reason it's taking as long as it is for me. This is not your typical fare of SC. It's a challenge run, so... yeah, I'll just do this at the end, I don't care. Was there something else on another planet I was doing? Oh, right, I was fixing Cornetto. Yep, okay, so that definitely addressed that. Let's see. Yeah, we don't care about that too much. There's still some more core fragments to go into on this planet too, so... Which victory are you going for? All of them. In a nutshell, all of them. Because, why not? I'm spending this much time on it, you might as well do all of them, so... I'm just gonna basically do Starship Victory, and then I'm just gonna kind of like reload it from before that, and then do another victory, and so on and so forth. That's my plan. I was gonna see if this has actually been backing up now, let's see. No path. Okay, so we have another no pathing issue. Why? Alright, where is it? It's probably... This is the only other... No, that wasn't the problem, actually. Yeah, who cares about that? The powder. So one of them has a train coming towards it. One of them does not. This one. What's wrong with this one? Again, it doesn't have... I keep missing these. I don't even know why. Also, it's 2 a.m. Gonna go to bed in a few. Alright, you enjoy yourself. I'm only streaming for like another hour or something, so... You rushed your SE K2 and you regretted playing with K2. I don't know, I like K2 when I played it with SE, so... I feel it was good. But the next time I definitely play SE, it will definitely be with K2 again. Were you not playing with... You're playing with K2 SE? Oh yeah, you were, sorry. Andy was playing with it. I'm like... And I'm pretty sure I've seen your streams and you play with K2 SE. Alright, let's see. You hate, I hated not having ample DI situations. DI is important to feel smart. DI? It's a DI. And some die. It's this no path. Oh. I guess it's for the one I just put down, huh? No, it would not be for the one I just put down. What? Bit stations. Requester. Where's it at? Oh, it would be the one I just put down. Okay, never mind. That would be exactly the situation. Okay. Oh, direct insertion. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Sir is going from assembler, no belt, or just in between for the most part. Yeah, I kind of did it in between, as you can see, and I regretted it. I probably should have done... I should have gone all the way with it. I guess I just wasn't sure. And this thing screwed me because it basically put... Do I have water fill here? It screwed me. So I have the water fill. Because for some reason the blueprint included landfill under it. I don't know why. I just noticed it now. See, these ones. They're not supposed to have water, like, under that. Not sure which mod is causing it, but I don't know. One of them did something it wasn't supposed to. See, again, here. It's supposed to be like just one, but I think it sees the underground pump as a full entity, which is really weird, so... So it thinks that it needs to put a little bit more underneath it, but it doesn't, so... Yeah, I did that one. I just need to do the two up here. Because I gotta be careful. I'm just gonna test it out actually. Let's see, 1 second. Don't do tiles, just do that, right? And if I put something underneath it. Yeah, it tries to put landfill underneath it. It's landfill everything that does it. Why does it do that? How about if I shift click it? Nope, that definitely does it too. Well, apparently they never took that into account with this. They really should have excluded it, but they didn't, so... Or maybe there was some technical reason why that wasn't really possible. I'm sure there's a perfectly legitimate explanation for why it blew up on me, but whatever. We just need a few more and that's it. Let's see. Anything else that we want to do or no? Why did it just go through? Unless it was finished and it was just playing mind tricks with me, which it may have been doing. I like mind games. Or no, I don't. I actually don't like mind games. Okay, let's I'm also gonna go replace the rest of that too. Is it trying to grab water fill? I thought everything doesn't do water pumps right. It sees pumps as 2x styles. So yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was a technical reason for it. I figured it was. That's what I said. I gave the mod the benefit of the doubt in that case. I'm like, why did it do that? That was why. I understand. Don't worry about it. It's okay. This is what we have waterfall for. For these little cases where it causes a mistake and they don't have to redo everything, so it's all good. Alright. So the last thing I'm going to do is I just want to remove the remainder of this. There we go. Just put the rest of the Vidamage away. So good luck, have fun with the SE run. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by, official Zoberg. I love the mod, but the promised integration with SE is just lies. Which mod? Oh, for K2 or for not for landfill everything. There isn't a promised integration with that at all. Not the one I'm using, at least. Oh, Mike, there's a mod called Shortcut Wave that adds commuter-sized transmitters to receivers so you can have it on ships. You're about to mod your copy of Line Fly Everything to skip water pumps? Oh, okay. Shortcut Wave to add a commuter-sized transmitters and receivers. But if I install it, Andy, I'll be called a cheater. I can't do that. Alright, I think... with that being said, I think we're in a good spot. Again, I'm going to have a bit of a short week for a little bit. Just because I want to have a bit of a break in downtime from SE and other things, so... kind of enjoying the lower weeks, so... I think I will call it quits, by the way, guys. I will go back, kind of, probably do it, like, bring it up a notch again. I don't know, maybe later in the week or something like that, I'll see. I do want to probably introduce some variety as well. So just a bit of a shorter stream today, but I'm enjoying the little bit of a break from it, because I've done a lot of it. Let me tell you, I've done nothing but SE for since January. So that's kind of what it's been, so. Let's see who's online today. So bit shorter, I know. But that's a variety. You could do your tutorials as variety to SE. That's true. I could do it. I did say I was going to do the tutorials for a little while. So, but I still have to see who's what I want to do. So I'm kind of like I'm taking like a small, like, not like a break, but it's like just like bringing it down by a little bit. So who's on? I think I recognize this person. Let's see. You know what? This person's doing SC as well, so I think I recognize them. Why do I recognize them? Recognize their name, but we'll do them. Grishord? What are you talking about, Grishord? You want me to raid that guy? Okay, sure. I'll do that. I'll take suggestions. Alright. We'll raid Grishord. Alright, see you later, guys. I'll be back probably on... Jimin was actually who I was going to raid, actually, by the way. But... Humph said Grishord, so... We'll just we'll go with that, so... I don't know. I already said it, so... Anyways, I'll be back on Tuesday. We blame chat. I'm blaming you. Not just chat, just you. It's all good. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. See you later. Peace.